just sit back and watch and enjoy this. See how this goes.
I'm live.
Jacob full on disappeared.
No, you're not.
Uh.
You're not live until it tells me. Otherwise, you're lying to me.
Whether you want to believe it or not, I certainly am.
No, you're not, because it's not telling me.
This is gonna be fun with stream delay, because he's gonna technically be hearing us, but it's gonna be hearing us like 20 seconds after we say something.
Okay, now it says you're finally live.
That's actually pretty quick. 30 seconds after I went live, you got the notification.
Oh no, I gotta... Okay. Should still be able to hear you guys now, right?
We can hear you.
No, I had
I
to turn the...
try something.
I had to turn off, I had to turn off the sound on my phone so I could actually not hear you double.
Yeah. I always forget that.
I don't. I'm smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I need music in the background.
Say hi, Zazu.
All my worries gonna ride away. This isn't fun.
You don't have to get the cat.
You can do that?
Do they still think they're gonna beat the final boss, aka me?
Can you hear me?
Wait, can I talk into this?
I can hear you, Tiny.
We can hear you, Tiny.
Hang on.
Wonderful. Hello, Shredder.
Hello.
How has your day been?
I worked.
Oh no.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, pretty much so.
Fixin' have to go back to work. I'm dreading it.
I don't have to go back to work. Not till Tuesday.
I have to go back Monday.
Oh wait, who left?
Me, I gotta get back on.
I was just fixing
So-
my mic, and then suddenly I look up and there's just not
I'm curious on how this is gonna work out. How you're gonna be able to invite other people. That's...
Wait, like,
Like, because only 4 people are supposed to be able to play. That's interesting. So, what's this mod supposed to do?
it's supposed to make it to where it can invite more people.
I'm getting a phone call.
Okay, mute mic.
I don't know how to get out of the game to.
Oh no, one moment, I'll mute you.
You have access. You can mute her. Do I want to play or do I want to relax? What do I want
We
to
should
do?
just at least experiment to see if the mod works, Shredder.
Oh, fine. You talk me into it.
Yay! I changed my mic to where I can hear myself speak, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Wait. Don't care. I broke something. I don't care. So that's how I feel about it. Come on, connect to my hotspot already. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Hey Jacob, who are you? Are you this one?
I think Jacob's still green.
Okay.
Okay, well, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well get my headphones and wherever the hell I is. Oh, crap.
Hello.
Hello.
Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you.
Apparently I can just plug in my headset to the phone.
That's always an idea.
Okay, I did it. And now I can hear you.
Well, I'm live already, so I'm staying live.
Okay.
I have gone to the trouble of starting it. I'm keeping it on.
Nothing's gonna watch it, don't worry. It's not going to waste.
Yeah, and maybe Pebbles will hop in. Not to the game, but you know. Pebbles was wanting Tiny to stream.
I'm not getting notifications on my phone while I'm Oh, no.
Hey, the good news is I should have my VTuber in 2 days.
VTuber, no, that's terrible. Get out of here.
Oh yeah, I forgot y'all haven't heard about that yet, have you?
VTubers, they're just ugly.
Oh wait,
they don't
I
wanna admit
forgot.
it.
I forgot what I was planning on doing.
You forget.
There we go. He's muted. He can hear us, but I can't hear him.
Good.
There we go.
Ready?
Isaac is much more excited about the VTuber thing. Aw. Okay. Try the invite.
What's up?
I don't wanna. You make me do things I don't wanna do.
Aw. You don't have to.
No, I'm already clicking it. Nope.
Let's see if it kicks someone out.
I thought you muted that.
Well,
Oh,
I
no.
muted him for me. I can't mute him for you.
Man.
Pebbles, what do you get from Chick-fil-A? Do you get like
I don't know if the invite's still going.
Well, I'm technically eating, but at the same time I'm not. Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh, there you are! Yo, it works! Works! Woo! Okay, everybody go in.
Oh, I can't even
Yo,
change to my
Pebbles,
vampire
that's
self.
nice
Oh no.
order.
I don't like this.
I give the same thing every once in a while. But listen,
don't
I'll
like
switch
this.
between the chicken sandwich and
Look, I got my pirate
French
hat.
fries and chicken nuggets and French fries.
I'm a pirate.
A lot of chicken.
Oh no, now we have to wait for 5 people to press. Ah.
All my words.
Okay, somebody's gonna have to translate for Jacob for me because I cannot, you know, I can't hear him.
Okay.
So if he says anything actually important, you know.
We'll let you know. Then I'm gone.
Hey
Okay,
guys.
we'll move that when time comes.
What's he doing with the sink?
What's happening?
Oh no. Wait, is that the normal name or is that did somebody put that?
I changed it.
That is absolutely beautiful. I wish you could hold I wish you could hold the people in. Ah!
I really wish that that was like the original name. It would just make me so happy. Sadly, it's not.
Okay, fine. We can't really set up with
Their
him.
humor
Okay.
hasn't spiked yet.
Let's see, here we are.
Okay, so who's doing what? Who's doing what, guys?
That's a good question. We need a dishwasher, 2 people on kitchen, and 2 people serving, I guess. I don't need the table. We don't need the tables up against the wall. I don't know why I put them there.
Should I help in the kitchen or the outdoors?
You hate pies, don't you?
Well, yeah, but I feel like it'd be better if I wasn't the only one doing it.
Okay. I can help you with pies, and we can have Nightly or Shredder. Which one of you wants to do serving with Jacob?
Hey, dishes are mine.
I'll do
Dishes are
I'll do
Shredder. Okay, Nightly, you and Jacob do Shredder.
Why the place down?
Okay, Tiny. How do we want this set up? We only have one oven right now. It'll be better once we have two.
Shredder, do you
we
want
need
to
at
move
least
that?
one over here. Let's make it where we can both access the.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea. I'll try to be mainly kneading, and then you can be focusing on cooking for right now. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll be ready whenever all y'all are. And Nightly, if you want to rearrange the tables to however you want to,
Give me one moment so I can check how my stream's doing with sound.
Okay.
Keep
By the way-
talking.
I will continue to speak.
Where do we want this?
What is it? Is it just a counter?
Yeah.
Shredder can do with it whatever he wants to.
Okay, Jacob, you gotta stop moving stuff.
I can kick you very easily.
Yeah, you're about to get kicked from the stream and you won't even get to play around.
It is in fact just one single button.
Okay.
Okay. He put himself back in a little back room.
Jacob, you're gonna have to.
Okay.
Click K.
There we go.
Okay. I'll just be making bread.
Uh-oh. You gotta click K.
I'm gonna make some bread too, I guess, cause.
Okay, Shredder, who's not pressed K?
I have. I'm
We-
already there. Between Nightly
Why?
and Tiny.
I know
Nope, I'm in.
pressed it.
There we go.
There we go. If we could have it to where I can, like, lightly touch the sink, that'd be amazing. There you go. Because that way it just automatically makes it into the ball.
You need a plate with that, Jacob.
Gotta go get plates.
Lights are over here.
I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm just kind of running around in circles. Ah!
I'm not really entirely sure what I'm doing either.
It's working, though. We can probably call some people in. By some people, I mean all of the people.
Everyone.
No.
Absolutely.
Go get a plate,
everyone.
Jacob. Go get a plate. Gotta get a plate. There you go.
Aww.
Okay, come give it to this guy.
Bella's such a good
Give it to this
assistant.
guy. There you go.
I'm surprised you call her Bella. Because, like, you know, I call her Bella, but everybody else calls her Smiley.
Click in her, Jacob. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay. No. You know what? Actually, at this
You
point,
know what? You know what? I'll come in the kitchen with you then. I can help in the kitchen.
Tiny, do you want to be a host?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll come.
Oh my word, that's expensive. That is 60 coins.
Oh come on, she
You know
hasn't
what we
had
have?
a chance to do it. Come
60
on.
coins.
You can't complain about my coffee tables ever again.
No, I can clearly complain about your.
I am talking about Tiny.
Oh, me, I can complain about it all I want.
I was just hoping for more plates, but I guess we'll have it next time. Make Tiny happy for this stream.
What are
Okay.
plates?
Let me do this. Okay, so Twy? Oh, wait, no, I'm getting Shredder. Who's gonna do dishes?
Either Jacob.
I
or
can help
Matt.
with them. I'll just do them.
Okay, you do dishes. You can do the hosting stand and the dishes.
Pick up.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Tiny's gonna do the hostessing, don't worry.
They're down here. I don't have any, but dishes are down here.
Well, that's just the way it works.
No,
You
no,
just
I-
clean it. I press it. I mean,
How
that's
has your day?
Okay. Okay, we're good. I'll put the pies that are rolled here, and you can meet them and cook them, okay?
Aye.
aye, Captain.
Fairly good. I'm kind of tired.
Hey,
but,
Twy, press.
You know.
I did. That was Tiny. You're blaming.
Okay, look, y'all are like one shade off, okay? I can't tell the difference. I'm colorblind.
You are not.
You know, I might be. We don't know. How do you know how I see colors?
Ma'am.
Oh, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness. What does that do?
I don't know.
It's a.
Seriously? Seriously,
Oh,
Shredder?
What?
I had a plate there and you just didn't.
I
do
didn't
it.
see the plate. Sorry.
Chat, I got a hosting stand, and so I am so happy right now.
So.
Also, I can't.
Put it back in. Put it back in.
I
You can just
can't
tap it
access
again.
I.
Wait. I'll put it back in. There we go.
This,
Oh.
this pie is beyond my accessing.
I don't even know who's who at this point. I am so confused.
I'm purple.
I'm red.
Look down. Look down. It's colors.
It's so confusing.
Maybe I can add the name thing soon. Oh, I'll show you the
all, to
VTuber
all of my
thing.
viewers right now, which is probably like just
No,
one.
no, 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 no.
I'm sorry you have to witness this.
Why is there yelling? Who said no?
No, he took my prepared food and gave it to the single person
Oh
while
no!
the other people waited.
Oh no!
We almost lost it, guys. We almost lost it.
It's okay. It's day 2. It'll just restart, and we'll have to suffer all of this again. I'll show you the VTuber in chat after we're finished streaming.
I don't like pie either in Played Up, but I'm also not the one making it right now, so. I stick with something simple most of the time.
Okay, did anybody actually figure out what the hosting stand did?
I always need it wrong. Like, I don't do it, like, it just confuses me.
I'm guessing that's a no. Guys?
Why are you looking at me? I'm not doing nothing. I'm just standing here.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be standing here.
I'm not the hostess. I'm in the kitchen.
You're
Yeah, you're not in the kitchen. That's the problem. You're supposed to be.
Like, I'm supposed to be in the kitchen. Like, it's like, guys, I'm in the kitchen. Leave me alone. I'm kitchen staff.
Yeah, and you were in the kitchen. Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Also, We're moving this counter over so they can
Can
actually
we
access it.
scoot the
Okay, sounds good.
a little bit? Like,
Wait, can y'all move that sink back? I need the sink so I can make the dough faster.
oh, okay.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. It just
I don't
makes
like go out in my room.
it just makes my life a little easier. Why can't I reach it? What in the world?
Oh yeah, right here where I can't reach.
Well, yeah, but you normally can when there's a corner piece. No, we don't want it there. Let me see. I can reach it now. It was just a momentary
No.
thing.
I can hear you.
Jacob hit green.
Hey.
I mean hit
I
go.
don't even know.
Yeah, no, Jacob's not really getting unmuted.
For you.
Yeah, for
Everybody
me.
else.
I was talking to Isaac.
I am so confused with the toasting stand, but I love it. Okay, oh, I know. So it tells them where to go next. I see.
What are you doing?
No, wait.
No,
it's
no,
not ready.
that's not a.
It's not-
Wait,
It's not ready.
bring it back. Oh,
What even is this?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just like lagged out. I went like back 3 steps. Okay, not gonna do that. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so Jacob, once you take their order and you give one person the food, they get really, really angry if there's not like you don't give them both their order at the same time. So we have to make sure we have
Yeah.
both plates ready,
Oh my god.
like when we
Better.
give the person their
Ah!
food,
Oh,
so that
oh,
you
oh,
can
oh!
hit,
Got it.
Got
you
it.
can
Thank
give them
you.
both their food like right away. So wait, let me get this one on a plate and pick it up, and now you can give it to them, and you already did.
Guys, this one table is in a terrible state.
No!
It doesn't have a plate. Put it back. It doesn't have a plate. Go back. No, why did you go away? Okay, we got a person getting angry down here.
Yes.
It's me. I'm the person.
You don't say.
Oh wow.
I think we need more people in here.
Or less.
No, no, no. More.
I am here to take your
This is
food
getting
from you.
goody, says says Isaac. It's all goody. No, 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 put that on a, don't put that on a plate. Don't put that on a plate, please. No.
I wasn't
Come on.
going to.
I want that one.
I'm getting a little lightheaded.
I want a dishwasher right now.
We all want things in life. I want Jacob to get out of the kitchen.
Okay, we have to have a barricade for whenever it starts, so he can't get in there. Like he can't.
You're eating Peeps while watching?
Oh, he got Peeps for his birthday last night.
I like Peeps. Do I actually have an echo, or is this just my microphone?
I feel like a tiny bit if you get close or whatever.
Oh, I'll stop. Oh, nope. Okay, going away makes it worse. Okie dokie.
We need more plates.
We do, we
Yes.
do.
Well,
I'll re-roll for them. I'll put the coffee table in here. No,
Oh,
that'll
there's a prep station.
yeah, no.
that prep
Guys,
it.
And
we
a
have to
portioner.
move the. Guys, can we move the tables back?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
y'all can move them however you.
I think when there's like something like bread, Jacob, that like can be separated into like multiple things, you can cut on it multiple times. You can put it in the portioner and it like splits it all up, right?
Yeah, but pies,
That's-
it doesn't do much
But-
good with pies.
But pies don't split up. Like the turkey, like you can do slices of the turkey, and bread you can do slices of the bread. But
We'll have to get plates next time, guys. Because we probably need to research this prep
with
station.
pie, you just give
Jacob,
them the whole pie.
Don't you dare
which
move
is
my
so
hosting
good.
stand. Jacob,
What did he removed the plates. He removed the plates.
Mhm.
Jacob.
Okay.
I think
Don't
you're
touch my
forgetting
hosting
about the
stand.
getting tossed out thing. And the problem is me.
Okay.
Ew.
I don't know what's going on, but hey guys, isn't it
I
gonna
don't either, but
isn't it gonna be a little hard to walk through there with all the chairs?
Yeah.
Y'all not wanna
yeah, I don't know how to get. It can't be too close over here, or else I can't get here. And the hosting stand, like you have to get over here to put the things down, or else they won't sit down.
No, 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 no.
Why did you? Why? Just why? And why can I hear myself saying why? Okay,
guys-
one moment. Let me reset.
Are we gonna keep them here?
Okay. Oh dear.
No.
No.
Okay. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Okay. Why? Where am I?
Go on in. Go in.
Okay.
There
Let's
you
go. Let's go. Once we get a few pies made, I'll go do that research. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm slowly gaining ground. Okay, I'm gonna run and do the research.
Well, this is nice.
Oh, it's a good thing Isaac doesn't hear the echoing. So it can't be too bad. I'll turn my mic back up then. Oh no!
Well, here's a plate.
Ah! Okay.
There we go. Good times.
What does the hosting stand do?
So basically, it you have to tell people where to sit.
Okay. That'll probably be useful if we ever get like the big bunches of people where like there's like 6 in a group.
Yeah.
And they always insist on taking the like group of 3 always insist on taking the table that was made for the group of 6, and so when the group of 6 gets there, they can't sit down, and it makes me so upset, and I'm getting kind of upset just talking about it, and so I should probably stop talking about it, but then again, we'll go back to the silence, and that was kind of awkward. So like,
All you need is therapy.
and who's gonna pay for it?
Well, that's a good question because I'm not.
Got it.
B
Ba-da-da-da.
plates. B plates. B
Plates! Okay, plates and the frozen prep station. Quick!
frozen prep station.
Wait, buy the plates first. I can't do math. Okay, we're still good. Okay, we're good. Okay, quickly.
There we go.
Press the buttons.
K, hit K.
No, no, no. Okay, I got it. I got it.
No.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, ready up?
Ready up.
No!
Jacob!
Ready up! Ready up! No! Okay,
Oof, made it.
that was a bit of a fight. He's gone rogue.
Oh my word.
He hasn't ever not been rogue, Isaac. When in these moments have you thought, Jacob's perfectly cooperating here?
No, put it back. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't take the order. Okay, go ahead.
Is Shredder just not speaking, or can I not hear him?
I feel
So
like
far-
you'll be yelling by this
So
point.
far, just not speaking.
Ah, okay. I was just making sure I didn't accidentally have him muted.
Of course, something could have gone wrong, and he could have accidentally muted himself. Always an option.
9.
My light just came on.
Oh wait, I hear Shredder in the background.
Yes. I heard a mumble.
It may just because he's doing so well, like he is just filling that prep station. We are in a groove. We can probably call some people in,
Okay, I'm gonna
get some money,
sit down.
some moolah. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
ready? Jacob, this is ready. You can go right away. Cut it down. There you go.
Oh, my music just shut off.
Well.
We're good. I mean, isn't that what Jacob normally does?
There we go.
I need like how all the actual streamers have like the push to speak buttons where they can like mute and just talk to chat real quick.
You know,
Yeah,
have
I
that
need
set up,
that.
right? You know, you can set that up pretty easily, right?
I know, but it still takes effort.
No, it does not. I did it in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay, what are we doing here?
I'm not choosing because last time I got yelled at throughout the entire rest of the stream for this one.
You have to expect the same standards from your customers as well, and I don't want to make customers as happy. As
Wait, do y'all guys see like the thing on the sides where it shows what it does?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want decreased messes, okay?
Okay.
Okay, what do I click? How do I choose that?
It's either A or D depending on which one you want.
Not bad. Heidi plant? What's that mean? Does it mean Heidi?
Well, yeah, probably.
Hey, I think you got your wish, Jacob. I think this plant they just bought might help tidy.
What?
It
Okay.
says tidy plant. Does that help everything be a little more tidy?
Yep.
If you buy enough of them, it will eventually lead to decreased mess, but like,
If you buy 3 of them.
so we're okay, buy money. No more money.
Hold it. Was that just a plant, Jacob, or was it a tidy plant?
No.
Oh yeah, don't do that one. Take it back.
Why?
Kinda can't.
Oh.
You kinda
No,
can't.
that was a vase. Don't leave the vase outside. The vase still counts though, because it still goes to the decreased mess. Like it's just with the tide.
Okay,
Like,
bring it in, Jacob.
There's nothing specific about the tidy plant that makes it tidier. It's just that it's a decoration.
Oh, so you have to have 3 decorations.
Yeah, like the tidy plants, like in themselves, do nothing.
I see.
Would not recommend putting it in your guys' way.
Yeah, make sure to
Yeah,
put it
I'm just
well
trying to
out of
find
the
a
way.
place for it.
Me and Tiny totally ruined a run once because we put them in the wrong spots.
Hold on, let's put this over.
We have a entire
Wait,
room on the
what are you
side
doing?
not being
Wait.
used at all.
It doesn't have to be in the room. Jacob, why don't you put it in one of those rooms we don't go in?
We're having a good day. Having a good time. I'm enjoying
There you go.
myself.
Yeah, put it down. There you
I
go.
bought this PC to play with cousins. I'm having a good day.
Good job. Perfect.
Why do you sound like you're convincing yourself?
Hold it. No more. No more. No more. We're good. We're good. We're good.
We can't buy anymore anyway.
We got 3.
We cannot afford anymore. He can't do any wrong.
No, we have 3. It's good. Stop. Too much.
He can't do anything. Oh, he's put it. Okay.
Jacob.
Oh no. How did he even know how to do that?
I don't know.
He's learning things just out of nowhere. Osmosis. This is bad. Oh.
Okay. Ready up, y'all. Ready up.
Click.
We need a mixer. That'd be nice. I could get my job taken from me. The robots take it all over.
We're ready.
I-
Take your first one.
After I see your degree, yes, you'd be. I need to go back to the setting. After this round, I'll see if I can set it up where I can see chat on screen. Because that'd be nice. I keep missing Isaac's messages. Oh, Isaac likes the sound of that.
There we go.
Maybe I should not do that.
You can put it down. Put it down. Good job, Jacob.
Oh no. I'll try to. We're good. We can call in a few more people.
Got. Oh, there I am. Jacob, what are you doing? Jacob, move.
Um.
Colin. Why would you?
Remember you can
Wait.
set them at the coffee table too.
What's happening?
People.
What's happening?
Okay.
I just felt like we were, you know, getting a little comfortable.
would like to feel that way. You know, I kind of miss it.
Yes, but you're doing an excellent job. Ah, I forgot to pick it up.
Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. Yeah. Anytime. You know, I can always use another chatter.
A?
This pains my soul.
Is it a A? Which one's better?
Hey, Isaac, Pebbles is talking to you.
No, he just in my chat said, I wonder where Pebbles is.
Now we know.
Why?
Now we know.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, we have things we really need, Jacob. Wait for a consensus from the whole group. Guys, we have a sink, a hob, dining table, napkins, or flour. Hold it. Wait, Jacob. Let's decide what we need first. A hob, a dining table, napkins, flour. Do you need flour, Hatter?
We do not need flour. No, that is...
No flour, no flour. Okay.
Okay,
do we
wait.
need another sink. No!
No, we don't need napkin. Okay.
Okay.
Remember when I said not to do things
Hey,
until
Jacob,
we decided we needed that, Jacob? I didn't mean until you decided. I mean as a group. As a group, we decided.
I'm gonna.
No.
They can help, so I'm gonna leave them right there.
Mm-hmm. This is exhausting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn this.
Sads. We don't need napkins.
Isaac, stop scaring Pebbles. Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da. Well. Wait, let's at least research a sink. Can somebody bring a sink through right here? No,
No,
not that one. No,
Jacob.
no. Bring that one back. I mean like the one outside.
Yeah.
It was a good attempt. There was a good attempt there. But just
Here you go, Jacob.
The other
Jacob,
one.
you can take this one.
Here,
no,
take that
just
one,
right
that
here.
one.
Yeah, right here.
No, the place where you took it before. Oh, that works.
Yeah, there we go.
Tiny, it's you.
Oh, I was pressing enter. I don't even press enter.
I love this portioner thing.
Oh, I thought I'd grab
I mean,
that.
not the portioner, the whatever this is, this thing.
Prep station.
I have a question.
Prep.
I don't.
The napkins. I can't put the stuff on the table.
Yeah.
We have to give them to them afterwards.
Only
I can't put stuff.
only
on the table.
set
Someone
one.
take it off.
Only
Someone
set
take
one.
it
Only
off.
set one. Only set one.
Panic. That was panic.
Well, we can't use that table anymore. Well, I mean, we can't after today, but like today. Not that we had anything to do with it, but I'm still sad. I like research.
So much is happening.
You broke the table.
We all broke the table. We all decided to sit on it at once, and it was just too much for it. All of the papers and...
Jacob, what are you doing?
Okay. Well, we can't fit too many more pies in here.
No.
Jacob, move. Jacob. What is Jacob doing, guys?
Where is Jacob?
Jacob's
By the
over by the
sink.
sink. Oh, look, he moved. Yeah.
Well. Okay, Jacob, move.
I need help. Jacob, move some of those plates over to the other container.
I was...
Jacob,
I don't think he can hear us. There we go. He's finally moving again.
I think he was probably AFK or something.
No idea.
oh wow, this is so difficult.
Hey, when I help wash, it go a lot quicker.
Okay, I'm gonna go take this.
Okay. I can move the dishes. I'm not doing too much.
I processed what you said after.
There we go.
Jacob,
Oh, oops. Oops, daisies. Didn't mean to do that. Move this here.
okay, Jacob, don't go over to the sink side for just leave. Okay, we need a counter, like another counter where he can leave dishes.
If you can't tell which one's Shredder, then why would you criticize? I don't...
Oh.
Isaac. Okay, we need to research the sink again, so I think we're good. Unless you want the wash basin? Tiny? Keep him from buying that! Keep him from buying that! Do not let... Do
Don't
not...
buy that.
Pick it up! 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 Pick it up as soon as he sets it down. Pick it up as soon as he sets it down.
Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. Jacob.
What do we need? The sink.
Okay.
I'm j-
Everybody press ready.
Hold it. Let me move this.
Wait, I like it there, so I can help
No, he's
Tiny.
buying it.
Okay, well here, let me put the smaller one there because I need the bigger one by me.
Okay, Jacob,
Guys,
You
he
have to
bought
leave.
it.
what is that?
Kick him.
Hold on, wait, hold on, guys. Okay, I'm coming.
Be prepared for a few very angry chat messages.
Oh yeah. He's just saying I think they kicked me over and over.
Wait, why did Isaac's messages get deleted?
Misclick, sorry. I looked down, okay? I looked down. Leave me alone.
Oh.
Yes, because you bought things over and over and over when we told you not to.
Oh.
No, that hurts everybody because we don't get what we need.
Yeah, we all share money on here.
It's
I can add you
It's a-
back after a couple rounds if you say you won't do it again, but like, it's kind of throwing the game.
he has to leave to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Ah.
Hey, Hatter, can you move this?
Yeah.
Please? Thank you.
If y'all can move some of the plates over, I can put them in. I just can't reach this one
Hi,
right here.
Jacob.
I'm rather kind of stuck.
I need another counter.
Yeah,
There's one
Um,
way over there.
we have a few.
There's one way over here that's not being used. We'll just move it next time.
I mean, it had its purpose for a little while.
Yeah, we probably need to flip those dishes things too, so that I can move them over. I just here, I'll put it there so you can move it.
I cheat. I just go put it on the counter over there, available space. By the food.
Oh, I gotta do the research. Don't serve him. Don't serve that dude. Don't serve that dude. Hold his food hostage. Okay, let us fill the prep station again. There you go. I can serve
Ready?
him now. Yeah.
I'm holding this plate hostage now. It's mine. You lost one plate.
Well,
Oh.
Hey, dishwasher.
Poor Shredder.
dish rack.
We want the
That
dishwasher,
dish
right?
rack looks very nice right now.
Okay.
You need a counter, you said?
See this
Here you
dish
go.
rack?
I got one.
I have a counter.
Tiny,
Oh, but I.
do you wish for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Wait, leave that here. I need, yeah, I need this. I'll keep it.
Okay. The dish rack would be nice too.
Also, let's, there we go. I think we're good.
We have nothing to research.
Yeah, we're good.
I was a little bit
I will say this, at least I haven't lit the kitchen on fire.
Hey.
Honestly, I don't think we have at any point like fully set the kitchen on fire, and I would dare say that's a really big surprise considering me and Tiny's ability to pick up flammable rugs.
Yeah.
a little bit of a habit.
I'm just waiting to see a flammable rug so I can hear rug in my ears.
I wanna complain.
It's definitely not gonna be our
Someone-
fault if Shredder goes deaf.
Okay.
Someone moved my plate again.
That would probably be me. I probably moved your plates. We honestly probably don't need 2 racks of plates.
Well, I'm coming.
That hosting
Trying to
stand might
monitor my chat. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go over here. I'm trying to monitor my chat and everything at the same time. Isaac scares me on here.
I know, I'm watching your chat too. We might should move the hosting stand to where it's not currently in use. Just
Till later, whenever we have to.
I just
Yeah.
Actually,
at least until like, you know, it's not just an issue for us. Cuz right now there's currently somebody whose patient's going down very quickly if we don't get over to him really quickly.
how do you get?
there's something on this table that's preventing me from feeding this person.
That's probably it. Whee!
Honestly, I'm surprised me and Hatter have not gotten in each other's way as much in the kitchen here. Seriously.
We have a great flow over here.
Yeah, I need this one table moved right here because it's blocking
Yeah,
my
that's getting in the way.
blocking my way to the plates.
Okay. I think we need to only have one thing of plates because I think it's getting a little bit confusing with two things.
Yeah.
Pebble. I don't.
Okay, so I'll take this one.
Hand it to me. I got a plan for that. Here, hand it here.
I just saw the line
Wow.
messages.
I'll give you
I'm
your
coming.
plates. I'll give you your other plates in a second, I promise.
Okay.
Here you go. I have your other plates.
Okay, let's move this to where it's not an issue.
So we need them. They can be up in the storage.
I kind of need to count them.
Okay,
Tiny.
That needs to go like.
we'll research the prep station if nothing else.
Also, Patter, we can move all this up one if you need to, so you can have a counter right next to your sink.
I'm good. I can flip it over here.
Okay. So this is just extra counters if you need them.
Yeah, I think we're good. I kind of like being able to move these over when the servers out there get too busy. Seeing the check marks disappear and reappear is just a little bit funny.
Research is done as well as the counter right now.
Ah! We do have more customers now because we went with the 25% more customers, so it'll be a little bit more interesting.
Is that what you call it?
Stressful, alarming, panic-inducing. I can't think of other words.
That was a little bit ago. That was a little bit ago.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay, I need plates.
It's a lot more calming now, though. I don't regret picking up my wine.
My game keeps glitching like.
Kind of sending you back a little bit, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine does
It's
too.
just like making me stop for a bit.
Yeah.
Trying to put pies in then.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, they get upset fast.
That pie, thank you.
No.
Hang on a second. Are you awake over there? I'm playing a game. I have headphones in, so I can't quite hear you. Good? How you feeling? Okay, alright.
Oh. Hey, Tiny.
Yeah.
You got a raid.
Yo. Bruh. I think.
Isaac's just like, yo. Oh, welcome.
Trying to die in plate of it.
Yeah. We're just a little bit stressed. But welcome, welcome. Yee!
For future upgrade, please.
I didn't even call anybody in.
Other of it.
Why is it? Isaac!
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm waiting a minute. As long as I can.
There we go.
No. Oh, Isaac.
No, I was waiting.
It does not seem. Oh.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Well, we'll be one.
Set is
We'll
not
be one
thing.
thing behind, but you know. There we go. We got it.
MVP. Last second.
My headset is not the best, so I can't hear all that well. I had to go to my backup.
Hey, Isaac said something earlier about everybody being kind of quiet in Discord.
Huh.
I wonder if that's just all around or just let me check our settings. I have you all the way up.
I looked up and it was different, and I was like, oh. Okay, is there like any way this could get like in a better place to where we wouldn't like have to push around people all day? Oh, that's very wintry. Well, at least I'm getting a whole bunch of chat view. Like, my chat is very,
Chatty?
active.
Your chat is chatty?
Thank you. Thank you, Isaac.
I don't know right now. I just have message deleted by moderator, message deleted by moderator, message deleted by monitor, and Isaac's name next to it. So, oh no.
Yo.
There's some Jacob, too. Okay. Do we want to try to get upgraded on to the no messes? Because, I mean, we have a lot of money right now. Might as well.
Oh, please do not get that song stuck in my head, please, Twy. Ah. That takes so long to get unstuck from my brain. It is not even funny.
Oh.
My hand's starting to.
Oh,
cramp.
yo.
Ah. Thank you. I am very bad at this game. Oh, thank you. Yes, we're making upgrades.
Well, we're trying to. They haven't even given us one conveyor belt so far. I am thinking about rioting.
Riot. Riot. Oh, did I Westy?
The dog's just so cute.
Isaac.
I can't.
Isaac.
No. You cannot just fight anyone who comes into the chat.
My goodness. Not that kind, Isaac.
My poor hand is cramping so bad.
Also, you know, always open to.
Are we going for that bonus patience?
I thought we'd at least get there, and next time we can get the no mess. I haven't really noticed messes being that much of a problem. Have y'all? Y'all would be the ones that it would be affecting.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
mean,
problem.
kind of, not like a huge like I don't think there's definitely a lot, you know, but like I don't think it's a huge problem.
That's one thing I wish Jacob for. He was really good about cleaning up the messes, man.
Yeah, because they annoyed him. I'll throw them in the side room and we'll just get rid of messes. We might as well. If it's gonna, you know, do any good, we might as well.
We have the moolah.
We'd have more moolah if, you know, they didn't spend it on a specials menu. But we can't undo the past, despite the fact that we tried to prevent the past. Okay, I'll wait for Shredder to circle back around.
That what a group of ravens was called, I would just call it a flock.
Yo. I prefer, you know, a group of crows.
In ravens.
Yeah, you know, a murder.
My game is lagging so hard right now. Here we go.
Hey, but isn't Twy doing so nicely?
Yes.
Yeah, you can actually move.
I forgot Shredder's voice was here for a moment. He just has been so quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. I started the thing.
Thanks, I think.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
No, I've been quiet because my nephew is here. So.
There.
I see.
Like so.
Has your cat gotten through the roof again?
No, thankfully.
Oh, what? I didn't know cat people had this problem.
I think
Shouldn't.
I just wasn't aware of it.
I think Shredder would prefer if they didn't.
Don't take their order. Don't take their order. Don't take their order.
Don't take their order.
We were out of plates.
I see. We might actually need more plates. I'm not
They're
used
in
to
the
having this
storage
many people. I'm used to playing solo, to be honest.
Well, it's my first time being raided, so, you know.
Okay, need more plates. Need more plates.
Can't help you.
This is bad.
I wish
is
that
bad.
the dishwasher got done more quickly. Thank you.
I mean, I guess technically I can go get more plates because they're up there.
Hey, we actually have doors to the outside now. I got kind of used to being trapped in. But now, you know, we don't have a risk of somebody coming into the kitchen and burning everything down.
Yep,
It's
kind of
true.
why I opened it up after.
What can I say except
Start
that's
copyright.
It's okay.
No, thank you. I don't want it in my head already.
He's like, it's not okay.
I mean, at least
If it gets stuck in my head, I will be spamming line with it. And you both know I will. Don't.
there you go. Oh.
Run over here real quick.
Woohoo! Woo!
Do some of that.
Hope you know I was just judging you.
I don't
hardcore.
like lines. Okay, that's like just something that I'm not a fan of. Just everybody needs to be inside, you know?
Sorry, I didn't move the pie over. I interrupted the system.
Yes, you did.
That is my bad.
I literally figured out it takes enough time for me to go here, grab a piece, put it on the counter, open it, grab the other one,
Here we go.
bring it down.
Nice.
Is that the
Everyone's inside.
is that the same as on like Streamlabs, or is it different for the different programs that you're using to stream?
Here we go.
Good teamwork.
There we go.
Matter. I actually did it again.
I feel like napkins do kind of come in handy.
Don't.
Yeah, they're not the worst.
No. No. Shh. We don't talk about them. They do not exist.
That's fun. Yeah, I use Streamlabs too.
Okay, I say we change this right
Wait, where's my? There we go. Got
here
it.
into that extra thing of plates, so that in a pinch, Tiny can take them from here and put them in the big thing for me.
I don't know what you said, but okay.
Shredder's helping.
I'll take my counter.
There it is.
Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll to see if we can get something that'll help us. Okay?
Ah.
Might as well. They're
There's
only.
an oven down there. Didn't Shredder want an oven? Oh, well, there it
Perhaps
went.
He might have. I did not. Okay, we'll re-roll again. There's an oven. Look at that.
The oven.
There's the oven. Hey, Shredder, you want an oven? Or I could upgrade it and we could get a microwave.
Oh.
We also have a frozen prep station.
Yeah, we can only really play Europe and GeoGuessr. Otherwise, we just kind of start to cry.
Yeah, that's true.
We can buy the frozen prep station. That way, we can have more pies stored.
Yes, I love to see it.
Would you like the
Wait.
microwave or the regular oven?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, hello. Doing good today. How are you doing, Flora? We're doing pretty good. Just playing some Played Up.
Let's search it.
Are they actually?
Yes.
Oh no. We may only get to 5 stars.
I need to switch out my keyboard once we're done here. Maybe the next one will be better.
Or
I don't
did
even
you not
think
hook it up
keyboard's
yet?
fault. No.
You could just go do that right now. It's just plugging it in.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Okay.
Never
Okay.
have to-
We ready up?
Yeah.
I cannot tell which blue isn't.
What
It's
is
tiny,
happening?
it's tiny, it's not me.
There we go.
Okay. I'm like grabbing napkins.
There we go. We go. I accidentally started the dishwasher and I don't know how.
Bro, this floor is
The
not
only
as
way I know it
fancy
was me
as
is that I was
I
so
know.
close.
Just gonna go here.
Charge your phone.
My phone keeps dying on me. I didn't mean to do that actually.
I started out with nothing in it, so you know, you're still doing better than me.
Hey, Tiny, since we have the no mess thing now, is there a reason for giving them napkins?
Oh.
I didn't know we had that. That would have been nice to know. Bro, I have been literally like running for my life to try to give these people napkins.
Sorry.
I was not aware of such a thing.
No.
Okay, give me some of your plates over there. Yes.
Oh.
Here we go.
You know. Sorry.
Ah, I'm clicking the wrong button.
Wait, I can just do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
Don't
just.
you love dishwashers though?
I'm being a
I feel like I'm starting to slow down.
wee bit silly.
I've been playing Played Up for. I am terrible with time.
My character's
Matter how
slowing
long
down,
it's been-
people.
We've been playing it since we started streaming, right?
Yeah, it's been.
Oh, we should do introductions, actually. We have... there's no speech bubbles.
This is true.
I'm Hatter. And Twi speak.
I'm Twi. I'm a sibling.
I am tiny.
And Shredder is being quiet.
Okay, I need plates fast. Okay.
Okay.
My character.
I'll grab
Oh my
them.
word. Here we go. Getting that. Oh my goodness. Wait, did we call people in, or is this just like a lie?
I did not call anyone in.
Normal.
I am innocent. I am innocent until proven
I
guilty.
can't get to it because she doesn't even know where the booking station is, I guarantee you it.
Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. Why did I do that? I do. I see it. It's right over there. I need to stop making plates. Oh my word.
I don't need to.
Oh. Woo. There you go.
Okay, we're gonna.
Running out of pie. People running out of pie.
Working on it.
No,
Working on it.
the-
I just got distracted with dishes.
There was an issue with one of the sous chefs here.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
And I
I'm running. Oh my word. This is so hard. I don't like lines.
I would like a mixer.
This is not going well, people.
We're fine, don't panic.
The line is getting shorter.
Every little
It's
thing's
all
gonna
good.
be alright.
It's all good, guys.
Put it back in there.
Once you grab this. Okay, I need to go.
Out of plates. I'm out of plates. And pies. I'm out of
Here,
plates and
here,
pies.
here.
Oh, you got pies coming up. Calm down.
Yeah, you got plates too. I may have messed up. May have messed up. Here, I'll wash it.
Guys, we're done. Wait, no, you can grab this.
We're not done. We're not. Oh, okay, we're done.
We're done.
Yeah, we are done. We are in fact done. We're done.
I blame the sous chef.
Let's not place blame. Okay, guys, I've had this thing over here, cold turkey, for a long time. Can we just like end it?
That, I'm not in that one, am I?
I was a solo in this one, so we'll have to rearrange the entire kitchen. Somebody press enter.
I am in.
Twi. There we go.
Multiple times.
It was a good run.
Oh boy.
I don't know what this is. I have forgotten.
A mess.
It's been here since the
I'm
update.
terrified.
What is?
I don't even know what food there is.
Oh no.
Okay, so we at least have some type. Okay, it's dressing. There's potatoes of some type. Don't know what.
Kinda organized
And
kitchen for a
onions.
second. Organized kitchen. Organized kitchen.
Anywho, good luck.
Organized kitchen.
What in the world?
Okay, I think it's fries. Maybe just baked potatoes?
It was labeled cold turkey.
Yeah, there's turkey.
That's the name of the restaurant.
At least we have a middle table.
How are we
Bye,
gonna move
Isaac.
around?
Well, that's what we're gonna fix. We're gonna fix this kitchen issue because
Well, no, I meant
someone made
the
it a
outside.
disaster. Yeah.
How are we gonna move around out here?
Not
We
my
should
problem,
move-
kitchen's mine.
The cabinets like over here.
I'm
And then
just
maybe,
kinda
like, a
moving
line
stuff
of
out the
tables.
way. I'm just moving things out of my way.
A line of tables like this. And then y'all can move like right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Where are plates?
Plates are right over here.
Bro, my dog.
I do not see any logic in the design. But we'll figure it out. I think this is an automatic one.
The upgraded one, I think.
Yeah.
Because this is the normal sink here.
That's quite nice.
Okay, so what do we have?
Oh wait, I forgot. I was gonna set up where.
Look at that.
See.
A barrel. Well. So, what exactly is this?
Why don't we put the
Like,
people like over here at these corner things?
Looking at this map is giving me a seizure.
I'm gonna move chat box right over here, but I should have chat box on the screen. How long have we been on Twitch? How long have we been on Twitch,
that's my
Tiny?
dogs. They're quite loud.
Tiny?
For absolutely no reason.
Somebody's in my chat's asking how long we've been on Twitch, and I have no clue. Wait, I tweeted the day. I tweeted the day we started. One moment. I got
so-
this.
I have two small dogs. They're Cookie and Lucky, and then I have a bigger dog, bigger-ish, technically, Finn. We got Finn from a shelter, so we don't really know his like breed or whatever. But Cookie and Lucky are loud Karens.
Oh my word.
So
We've been streaming for so long. Not like so long, but like much longer than my brain said. Since November 22nd, 2022.
I think they're like Shih Tzu or Yorkie puppies, kind of. I'm not really 100% sure. I get it mixed up a lot.
Who wants to do dishes? You know what?
I don't
will.
even know what we have for food and serving.
I'm still not sure what all our meals are, so one moment. Let's do a practice run to see what they ask for.
I moved the tables and I shouldn't have.
That would make it kind of difficult, wouldn't it?
I just don't know where to put them.
Yeah, it's a really awkward design.
Horrible shape.
This is turbo mode, I just realized.
Okay, goodbye.
But I don't like it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we might only last one round.
Good, bad news, it won't let me move. It won't let me leave.
There's the plan.
Maybe we should go to our other restaurant that me, Shredder, and Tiny were doing. That might be
That
a
one's more
that
normal.
that might be a better idea.
Not even normal either.
And like it was getting to the point where Tiny did need a little bit help serving because it was a lot.
Yeah, I remember this one.
I bet you do.
No, not my job.
Okay, one of the blues. I hate that it's always one of the
dogs,
blues
you
because
know-
I can never know which one to blame.
You know, they really should change their color, at least one of them.
I know they need to fight for it.
Oh, boy.
We'll
Change
have-
your mind, no.
We'll move to Wow, it's been so long I can't even remember what the name is.
Boom, there, back here. Got it. Alright, I'm good. I'm coming.
Gang Beast? I think.
If that's what you guys want to do, go for it. I don't have it, so.
Oh no, I mean like to have them fight over the color blue.
But my
Okay.
game is worse than my.
Okay, we have a grabber we need to upgrade. I'm sure we can use that smart grabber somewhere, but we're gonna...
I mean, we can go settle this on Gang Beasts.
No,
My game
no.
is worse off than my plate up ever was.
I
Okay.
do have a question. How are we gonna do that? Because you have to put it on a plate and serve it to them, and they have to grab it off.
Questions.
And it also comes to the thing of, if I remember right, that people don't like being watched.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Twy on this one, they do not like to see you.
How am I doing that?
Oh, I forgot about that. So we have to hide for a while.
Here's a little thing of plates right here. I'll move it over here, I guess. And we'll move this seat where y'all can run by here. So y'all can plate it if you need to, but I'll try to be, putting the plates on there.
I don't think it'll have an issue.
And put the dirty plates here, because it'll go to here for Shredder to wash. And Shredder,
Yeah.
remember to do the, bamboo
Yep, I'm already ready.
thing.
I've already planned it out again.
I knew
You're more telling your...
I'm trying to remind myself. And Tiny, only research one. Yeah, that one, and stop. And remember to be ready when I yell whatever to go click the button.
I need this plate to not be on my hand. Oh, they need bamboo. Wonderful. Of course you do.
We have a frozen prep station full of them if it ever runs out.
I forget that I'm not doing the dishes right now.
I know you've been doing the dishes for so long now.
Okay. Wait. Wow, this is difficult.
This is more difficult than it was last time, isn't it?
We're just gotta get back to it.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's just because we got thrown back in. We're good. Prep
can do it.
station might be... Nah, prep station isn't needed. We're good. Honestly, all we really need is, like, coffee tables.
Out of plates.
Well, you know.
No, they don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. And then...
I burnt the turkey. I burnt the turkey.
Oh no. This is very chaotic.
They need...
Bamboo.
Yeah. I've lost
Bamboo. We may be, kind of done for. I keep burning the turkey! We're gonna have to rearrange this for 4 people.
I need...
Okay, this person over here doesn't... Yeah.
Got it. You can do it. Just pick one. Okay. Oh my goodness. Grab a random plate
I'm
and
nervous.
Put it over it to Shredder. Give it Shredder.
Frozen bamboo, frozen bamboo.
It's right there.
Why did you take from the frozen bamboo? There was bamboo.
I'm sorry. I didn't see it.
Okay, we need to get this place. Oh wow. This is difficult. If I am not looking at chat right now, guys, so I'm sorry
No,
for
no,
that.
no.
But,
Need another plate. Quick, 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 quick.
You get one from the corner! There's a corner!
grab that right over here. Grab that.
You can grab it!
Why is the line so
I
long,
promise!
guys? Why in the world? That's my question and my only question.
Yes, I'm...
We're
I'm
overtime day
I'm
4.
on it,
I
I'm on
mean,
it,
it's
I'm
kind
on
of...
it, I'm on it.
Here, grab that plate. Oh, never mind.
Okay. I think...
Here, inside.
Okay, take their order down at the bottom. There you go.
Oh, well, that's another life. Okay, well, we're kind of, done. If, oops.
Lives?
Yep. Yep. Okay. Well,
My goodness.
that was an attempt. But we can create a franchise and add it to our growing number of franchises. Okay.
That was horrible.
It was. We weren't even stressing it when we had it last time. I think it's just because it adds so many people when you add another player. Definitely remove that one.
Bro, it feels so weird to be running around in, like, the abyss.
Okay, here. Create franchise. Eventually, I will go franchising and do something with all these franchises that I keep. I have 4 of them right now.
Okay.
How I have no room. One of you please change colors so we can yell at the other person if they don't ready up. Someone.
Okay, that's a darker blue,
That's
right?
Darker. Okay.
Dark enough that it wouldn't. Here, I can go even lighter too, I think.
Can you?
Also, I like how I cannot change my color or my outfit.
Yeah, that is kind of awkward, isn't it?
I think that's.
Oops.
Is that lighter? See, like, you could tell easily, right?
I think so.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for watching. Have a good day.
We've been going an hour and 30 minutes.
We have. We honestly probably should. The thing is, Twi doesn't have Stardew Valley, or else I'd say we should jump over there, but
Y'all
Hang
can.
on.
I can
Hey.
go.
no.
Bye. See
Nightly.
you next time.
Nightly.
Yeah.
Line me your Steam ID.
My Steam ID?
Yes. Or Hatter. You.
Okay. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can.
You gotta give me time. It takes so long for me to get out of this game. Okay. ID.
Yes, I would say just do it on mine, so this way I can see it.
Is that the
Wait,
one
I
that-
made a group chat, so maybe y'all can connect.
I see it. Thank you.
Welcome.
Now she has to accept said thing.
She still has to go to Steam and find the friends thing. I probably
did it!
You did it!
Moving to
Yo!
another game.
I'm so proud of
In
you.
a second. I'll be right back. Hatter, be ready to invite again if I need to.
Okay.
Hatter, are we moving to another game?
Yes.
In a sec. Yeah.
In a minute.
Because I'm doing
Is it
something.
Gang Beasts or?
We can do Gang Beast in the meantime while we're waiting for Shredder.
What are we gonna play whenever they go back?
Stardew.
I do have to leave soon though.
Oh.
Oh, here, let me change my
I can play a little bit, but
let me change my keyboard.
Okay. Change your keyboard.
I'm gonna. Are we playing some Gang Beasts for a bit?
Yeah, just until Shredder gets back. Or, well, I guess.
Let's go. Fall off some cliffs. Bro, I am blind. I can't even find my Gang Beasts. Oh, here we go.
It's been so long since I played Gang Beast, I'm a little bit... Okay, it doesn't have to update. We're good.
I'm just so nervous because I've never. I feel like I've never played this game before. It's been so long.
Okay.
I like
Now,
your name on here, Shredder.
Nightly may now own it.
Okay.
Nightly, do you need me to come download it?
There's a good chance.
One moment.
Let me open Steam. Okay. Okay. Following this.
Okay, you're back. onwards. Okie dokes. Multitasking.
I like how I'm typing when I can literally talk.
Okay, I need to
Okay.
learn. Guys, my gang beast isn't working. What, bro?
Okay, it's downloading.
Am I back?
Yes.
Okay, woot. The Gang Beast music with my music is very overwhelming. I'm going to shut one of them off. I muted in like 3 areas, so I had to make sure that I was... Maybe the Gang Beast music is just overwhelming.
Okay. Well, my keyboard's really neat.
It is. It's kind of tiny though.
It's extremely tiny. I'm just not sure how it's gonna work.
Tiny is not a keyboard. Stop with that, YouTube. Keyboard.
But also my hands are
First
smaller,
thing.
so it might work.
Oh, there we go. We might have solved it. Hey Tiny, can you invite me to the game? Ah! You have to update Stardew. Why do I look like this?
Now I guess I don't. That went pretty quickly.
Oh wait, let me see if I have to update Stardew.
Yo, this
Hey, I can
music
tell
is
that she accepted
very
the
peaceful.
gift, by the way. Apparently, I've never started Stardew on my computer. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh
I
no!
have to find.
I don't know if I have either.
Oh no.
Okay, wait, I'm just gonna change my category.
Ugh. Man, I'm tired.
Close. Woo!
Here, maybe? Oh, no. Back.
Okay, wait. It's not a scuffed stream. Not scuffed at all.
No. Oh boy, that's loud in here.
Why is this the way it is? Okay, I need you away.
Oh, that's loud in the ear. Oh.
Okay, Shredder, look at pretty keyboard.
It is a pretty keyboard.
Okay, music's off. Music's off.
Oh, that was loud in the ear. Ooh.
Are you on her like
I
actual
thought the
stream?
music was rather peaceful.
No, I on my own game. Desktop.
Wait, I'm a girl.
Are you aware of how to get multiplayer?
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Okay, it says downloads complete.
Wonderful.
Okay, I
Do
am
click
very
on Stardew
white.
Valley, or do you invite me to Stardew Valley?
There we go. We're gonna figure that out.
With the cabin. Okay, how about this? How about the person who actually has played Stardew Valley multiplayer kind of explains?
Yes.
Okay.
How's that?
Yes.
Okay,
How about
yeah,
you start the
good
world?
game. Because I'm on bad internet, so nothing.
Oh, okay.
But
Do I press new or
I'm gonna
co-op?
thank you. Co-op would be the better choice, yes.
Okay. Maybe co-op. I'm not.
Host.
Co-op,
What does that
then
mean?
hosts. And then you'll have to pick starting cabins to up to 4.
I guess I have to go to co-op too to enter the invite code.
Yes. But I
You
have
should be able to
to.
invite us via Steam. You should be able to invite us via Steam.
Okay.
And then, like I said, on the left, because oh yeah, I can actually watch what you're doing.
Yeah, you can. Do we want, what type of farm do we want?
No, keep it on normal. Just keep it on the normal one.
Okay.
Now, left side of your screen.
What-
Left side.
What name do
Starting
we?
cabins. First things first. Let's make sure we get the right amount of cabins for everybody. Left side. It says starting cabins on the left side. Make sure that goes all the way to 3. There you go.
Let's go.
Now,
Hey,
the other question is, do we
Pebbles,
want to
go
share?
Looney's stream.
Do we want to share money, or
quick.
want to have our own money?
See what's happening. Report to me, please.
Because shared.
I say we
everybody buys
shared.
something. Okay.
I would like
Anything we buy, it will be shared now. So
all of you,
for
all
one-
of you do.
One person buys seeds, it takes out from everybody's money.
Okay.
I think they're just setting up Pebbles.
Yo, what's happening? Yeah, we're just making the farm. Okay. What farm name do we need?
Well.
I feel like it's a, you know. Anybody have
Bunny
a-
farm.
Anybody else have any idea?
Well, fine.
Sorry, Shredder. Sorry.
Hey, to be fair, after we needed therapy, I think Funny Farm works.
Oh no.
Well.
Flamingo Gardens.
No. No.
Uh,
no. We don't have flamingos.
I don't-
Full deck of cards.
Ooh.
Well, actually, how about Tea Party?
Ooh, yes!
Like the
How
Discord.
about Lame and
Better.
Lazy's Land?
So tea party.
And favorite thing can be tea.
I don't even drink tea. I don't know.
Foul territory.
By the way, the favorite thing is for it's not just it has no importance from what I learned.
Okay.
How about McFresh Farms?
No.
Tea Party.
Herd It Here Ranch, with the herd being
There we go.
the H-E-R-D.
Hit skip intro, by the way. Never mind. Now we wait,
Horse Feather Hill.
because he can't skip the cutscene. Unless you can hit escape. I don't know.
Like that?
There you go. To be fair, you're slightly, you are slightly ahead from what we see. Okay, now you should be able to invite people. How? I'm not sure.
There we go.
Yes, invite people. I can do that.
Well, it might be, okay, go to your,
Social?
oh, under something.
Okay. I got it.
Wonderful.
Did y'all get it?
Yes.
I'm connecting.
Yes, but it's doing something about first time setup.
Oh, okay.
Which one? There's two.
I got seeds!
Any of the open slots.
There.
Okay, okay. I'm going
How
in.
do I solve this music? There we go.
That is very clearly flamingos right there.
What happened?
As I log into this, I didn't even know.
You
I'm
have
just
to
wow. I'm so
change your
good.
Character?
Ah, yeah, you're building a character.
Oh, that's emo.
Okay. Sorry, my sound was deafening my ear. I literally had to take my headphone off.
Mine too.
What is happening?
Man, my axe isn't strong enough to break that.
Nope. Oh boy, now I gotta actually know how to use it.
Twilight is the first one that it shows has joined. Oh. Twilight, did you not customize your... Or is this Shredder? Who is this?
Here,
Oh, it's you!
move this.
Well,
Hi!
the only reason
Hi!
I didn't customize because again, deafeningly loud, and I couldn't actually do anything about it.
Green it.
I see.
I'm pretty sure that's a
It didn't actually show me you had joined the game.
Oh, because I joined way before you were, while you were still
Here
sending
we go.
invites.
You were just like, I don't need to be invited. I know where I am.
Actually, I didn't. I didn't need the invite. I actually joined via a different option.
Yo, I didn't
Okay.
know those existed. I don't know what I'm doing.
We're gonna go with. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
let's go.
beginning to remember from...
This is going to be an learning experience for everybody.
Yes,
except
yes.
me.
Except for you, who's gonna just be really... We're gonna drive you crazy.
Okay, how do I turn the music down?
Get in game, then you have to turn it. Like, once you actually have your character created, you can move around, then hit the escape key and go to the controllers and
Okay,
scroll
I
down.
can't hear you, Shredder.
Yeah, I know. It's loud.
I turned the music off before I entered.
There we go.
Yes.
What is? Hey, so are we on the same one?
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
Oh,
there
yeah.
you are, there you are.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Look at that.
I did not spend very much time on my character.
Okay. How do I get out of bed?
How do I do things?
That was Shredder's
There we go.
house. So maybe
What?
this one?
What is happening here? How do I move?
WASD.
Oh,
This one?
ha.
There we go.
Or in a technical
Some
term,
wood.
pause.
I don't actually like this.
Am I supposed to
piece
open this
because it's in the
package?
way of everything. Let me
Also,
get this
Is
trick
your
down, guys.
music still really loud?
Yes.
Go hit escape.
There you are.
Go to settings. Go to controller. And find the sound music option and turn that thing down.
I'm gonna cut down some trees, guys. Get some room for some farmland.
Oh, you can hold it, by the way. You can hold.
He tiny.
Yeah.
Where are you? Follow me.
for a few-
Follow me. Oh.
Okay.
Ah!
Head down.
Ah!
I'm gonna say this. Bottom right, you have energy. Goes red. Don't stop moving, or else you will lose your energy for the next day. You'll lose half your energy for the next day.
Where are we going?
Okay, is there any way to improve my energy?
Yes. With 4 people, you go back and lay in bed.
Okay.
Where are we going?
How do I put things down?
Well, right now you have that above your head, so it's in your toolbar, so scroll with the wheel.
Cool.
Town.
Now, I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Hit escape.
Yes, I've been here before.
Okay.
Go to the options. Go to general. Auto run is
Mhm.
on. There's an X
Mhm.
by it. Always show tool hit
What's
location. Turn
happening?
that on. And then when it says one below that, hide tooltip location when moving, turn that off.
Okay. That all?
Now there's a red box. Now when you look it out, you'll see a red box. That is where you
Yo.
are able to hit.
Ah.
So you'll know where you're always hitting, so you don't accidentally hit your own plants. I've
Very
learned from
nice.
experience.
Let's go make some good farmland, guys.
Okay. Now, do we have like goals and tasks for the day, or?
Well, we need to just make food so we can survive.
No,
Okay.
you make money. Goals make money.
And food so we can survive.
Okay, how do we make money?
Grow
Do we need
crops,
to?
farm
Do we need
snips,
to
yeah.
water these plants?
Ones that are way over here, those are already watered.
Okay.
Those are mine.
We share money.
Yes, we share money, but
Okay.
here's a way to look. Here, who's got parsnips in their inventory?
I'm planting some.
Am I supposed to have
Yo,
something in my inventory?
Yo,
Seeds?
what's happening, bro?
Oh, if you.
I had no seeds in my inventory.
Did you break
Get
the
the
box in
box.
your house?
Package?
No, where's my house? Which one?
Probably that one right in front of you.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's the one you came out of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
How
walk
do I go
straight
in it?
Right click. Right click.
Okay, we're gonna
Ooh, I am very low on energy.
break
I got it.
stones. Oh, I am too. Let's go.
I
Okay,
got
just go
parsnips.
lay down in bed.
sleep for a bit.
Go lay down in bed. As long as everybody does not lay down, we will not progress the next day. Right click. Right click.
How do you get in? Okay.
Now, Nightly,
Yes.
over here with your parsnip seeds.
Guys, we have to all go to bed though.
Yes, to progress the next day, but you're just laying in bed getting energy right now.
Oh, I see. I see the little thingy.
And keep going down. Just hold it and come down. It won't plant anywhere that's not tilled.
There we
Okay,
go.
now you can do this row.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Time is going so quickly, guys.
Yes.
I know.
it's-
It's one thing that drives me crazy.
You as long as you're in bed by 12, 1 o'clock, the latest, you'll be fine. Now
Okay,
take
now I
your watering
water it?
can out. Yep, take your watering can. But you see how the difference from the ones that you just planted and the ones that I planted? You can
Mhm.
tell if they've been watered or not.
Perfect.
And
What?
Adder's already watered. Not a big deal. Also, as a tip, the scythe does not require stamina to swing, but the pickaxe and the axe do. Same with the till and the watering can.
Noted.
Yes.
Okay. So, free use of the scythe.
Yes. But now,
What can we do with
Nightly,
the scythe?
break these things, but take your watering can. Come here.
Okay.
Over this way. We're gonna go to this watering source
Do
over
we
here.
have to wait for the thing to get up to its full potential?
No. Now right click on the left click on the watering. It should
I don't
reload
know. I'm here with you,
watering
Tiny.
can.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just.
You can
This
hit
is
the
just-
X. See that little cancel thing under the 2 for 4?
Yeah.
Under the 2 for 4? You hit that, you can leave bed.
Yeah, but do we need to wait for it to be full?
You don't have to. Because we want to plant all the crops
do it anyways
before
because I only
next
have a
day.
few seconds.
Yes, we want to get everybody crops planted.
Let's go.
Hey Nightly, can you take
Full
your axe?
energy.
Can you take your axe and cut this
Yo.
tree down for me?
Yes.
I don't have full energy, and I'm not gonna go lay in bed right now, because we're gonna all go to bed soon anyway. Remember, you can hold it. You don't have to constantly click. You
Oh.
can just hold the axe down and it
Here we
chop,
go.
continue to chop. Now keep going with the stump.
Okay. All of my things are
I-
planted.
And I will teach you guys the scarecrow stuff later, but right now we're just gonna...
Do you have to water things before you
Nope.
put seeds down, or water
Nope.
things before you?
By the way, the things
Oh.
that you had was not seeds, those were sap. That was sap you were
Oh.
trying to place down. The
I see.
parsnips are the yellow bag. If you have it from your did you grab it out of a box from in your
No,
house?
I should probably go do that now.
Yes. Anybody got a little bit more stamina? to continue this down. To continue this down to there.
There we go. See?
Okay, what do I use?
The hole.
The hoe.
And according to the way it is, it's number 2 in the slot. It's to the left of the watering can.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough right there. Then
Okay.
Tiny, just go all the way down, and then the next row, someone water. We got water and energy.
Yeah, water.
The row, and then water the next one. But that one's already watered nightly. This one's already watered. Okay, Tiny, plant your seeds down here, and then down this one.
I think you were watering places that hadn't been. You're supposed to water it before you plant the seeds?
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
You'll have to move a little bit so I can put these down because it thinks I'm offering seeds to you.
Yep. Then did you also go through your settings and then make it so you can always see the hitbox location where you're supposed to be going?
I did.
There we go.
Okay, everybody go to bed because it's dark now. I just watched you in the same room.
Okay.
Guys, this is my place.
Doesn't matter.
Whose
Doesn't-
house?
It doesn't matter. Just enter it and just go into the bed. It doesn't matter. You got everybody can share the same bed. It doesn't hurt.
Personally,
Oh, I
I
see.
I just figure since I'm the only guy, I'm gonna stay in my own cabin. I just say it's
Okay.
I don't feel like getting lawsuits or issues or anything like that.
why? Stop stealing all of the.
My house was.
Ooh. Hi guys.
Hey, I have mail. I think this one's my mail.
Yo, the beach.
I have mail
I'm not gonna
too.
Go to the beach. Thank you. Though.
I can go to the beach sometime and see Willie.
So can I. Guys,
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think that
Thanks.
Willie is just we're not very special.
No, we are. Don't worry. It's okay. He offers you a free fishing rod. It's okay.
Oh, do we water all of our plants again?
Always
Guys, I
water.
gotta go get some more water soon.
Me too.
There's a place down there I can go get it.
There's also a place over here to the right.
Yeah, I know. I've played this game once before.
I do not know where is it?
It's right here.
The water's down here.
I see.
You just like a right click or something.
Left
Okay,
click.
got it.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay. Oh.
Like I'm the farm manager here or something. Jeez. I'll use some energy, clean up the farm. Big rocks, big stumps, and big logs you cannot cut down, so don't even try. Hold, click. Hold, click. Whoever's constantly clicking, hold. You can hold click.
Okay, is there some point in leaving all these flowers down here?
Flowers? What flowers? No, cut them with the scythe. This is scythe worthy. Unless you plan on doing cows right away, but I'm not trying to be mean to any of us here. We are not getting that far in this playthrough. Do that at this moment to worry about it.
In the future.
We're not planning on bomb rushing to do it. Now remember, if your energy goes into red, go down. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I gotta go take a nap.
Already?
Oh, I'm about to too. I just have like one more tree in me.
If it tells you you're sluggish, if you tell you get sluggish, you've gone too far.
I have 104 pieces of wood.
What? Now,
My word, what have you been doing?
You can make a crap.
Cutting trees.
I have 2, but I only have 54.
I had 112.
I'm just that good.
Wait, can we pick up these limbs?
I'm gonna get a nap. This is so realistic.
It is.
Pick up what?
Like these little limbs down here.
Yes, you can use the axe to cut them down.
Oh, you have to use the axe. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Been live
Also,
for 2
as
hours.
you only have the toolbar at your disposal on the bottom, you don't have the other bag yet, so I would suggest making
Hey,
a
how
chest
do you
at
change the
50
direction
wood.
that something points in?
Okay, say it one more time, Shredder.
Hey, Tiny, have you done the tool thing that Shredder said to do yet?
The tool thing?
Shredder?
Tiny, hit escape. Go to the option.
Escape.
Yes, ESC, keyboard, hit escape.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Now,
got it.
in general, go to the options, the little controller. In general,
Yeah.
look for, because I don't know if you have to scroll up, I don't know what, but it says always show tool hit location. Click that on.
Uh-huh.
Then the one below that, hide tool hit location, turn off.
Okay,
When moving.
I did it.
Now when you come back, if you have a tool, you'll see a red box. So now you'll know where
Yes.
you're always aiming.
Wonderful.
Oh, 50 wood, make a chest. That's already watered, by the way. Those are already watered.
I know, but I'm just making sure that they're...
You don't have to. If you
can
see the
see.
ground, if you see the ground underneath of it, it means it's wet and watered. Otherwise, it's just a waste of energy. I won't lie, this is the fastest I've seen a farm get cleaned up.
Trying to find something to compliment.
Positivity. I might go take a nap.
What do you get up rocks with?
Pickaxe. Also, like I said, if you have 50 wood, build a chest. And put it by your cabin. Change the color so you know whose cabin
Yo.
is whose.
Oh.
You can do it quickly enough. Don't eat sap.
What do you do with...
Don't
what do you do
eat
with
sap.
the wood?
Okay, go to your, go to crafting. Hit the E key. I just go in ways. Yes, E. Now up on the top there's a hammer. Go to that one.
Yeah.
Now that's the crafting. You can craft a
Oh.
chest with 50 wood.
That's nice.
I got a
I'm gonna go build
geode.
some stuff.
And then put it by your cabin. That's a fence and a gate.
I know, but I want to use it.
I would recommend if you're gonna do that, at least put it up one more so it's not in your crops.
Yeah, but where do you put it, though? Oh, you gotta get more.
And then you can place it down and run it around. But said I would do in a chest right away. It's gonna be your main source, as the bottom part is all you have for space.
I guess I need to cut down a tree.
Remember, whoever constantly clicking, hold. I like my hearing, please.
Why can't you put down the wood?
Ooh.
And Hatter, we're not even gonna talk about how you have your crops placed.
Look, I'm a little bit more abstract than y'all. It's
No, I'm just really OCD when it comes to things like this.
it's just like a little like 7, you know?
Yeah. Well, we'll know which one is Hatter's, or not Hatter's, Tiny's. We'll know which one's Tiny's house.
Yes.
That's for certain.
I mean, you can tell which one's mine. I'm just at the far left. Would you like some help?
I don't want to do this.
Okay,
I want to get rid of this.
I'm finally at the place where I have 50 wood.
Okay, then hit E on
Okay.
your keyboard, and then go to the hammer.
Yes.
Then go to the chest and make the chest. And then
Okay.
place it outside. Then it'll be in your toolbar on the bottom. Then go to it and then right-click to place. Or is it left-click? It might be left-click. I could be giving you wrong information.
I love the sound of trees going down.
But you make sure you can do it. But you could also put it inside your house if you wanted to. You don't have to do it outside, but I'm just do it outside. Now, if you want to change the color of it, go up to it and right-click it. I'm gotta get out of it first, though. Right-click it. And now on the top, there's colors. You can change the color on the top.
Okay. I'm pretty much where I need to go to take a nap.
The question is, Hatter,
Yeah.
you have 50 wood.
Oh, I definitely have 50 wood, but I am currently.
Build it. Where did you go?
I'm in Tiny's
Oh.
house. I'm very asleep.
Wait, why?
Oh,
I'm
hold it.
judging quietly. I'm judging quietly over here.
We're 3 out of 4 asleep. No one else go sleep for a minute.
Okay.
Fixing to be charged enough to leave.
Yeah, I'm almost good enough. I suddenly felt sluggish.
I'm just waiting until Tiny sees what I did.
Hey. I'll be right back.
Did you see what I did, Hatter?
I don't think I did.
Go look in that. Go look.
I keep trying. Ah! Why am I doing this?
Am I home?
Right click.
There's a bird.
Yeah. And I'll let you guys know I did it to everybody's now, so it's not just Tiny's.
I'm so confused. I saw him come in, but I didn't see him do anything.
Oh, you.
What happened?
It's okay.
I don't know what
worry.
happened.
Don't worry. It's okay.
I don't know.
Shredder did nothing.
Ah!
How do I
Okay,
put this
we
thing
have to
down?
be asleep by midnight, right?
I'm making a chest.
We have to be asleep by midnight, right?
Well, that's when I would recommend it to be by, yes.
Oh. Okay.
It's getting so dark.
Also, in-game tomorrow, it is going to rain. You don't have to water your crops in the rain.
What should I put in my chest?
Everything but your tools.
I found a geode.
I did too. I have 3 of them.
There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna go put that in my handy
Oh,
dandy.
well. Apparently I jumped the gun
I'm gonna
there.
wait till everybody figures out what I actually did, but till then I'm not gonna say a word. And if you did figure it out, do not say.
Then how will you...
How
How are you gonna know?
do I
Well,
access?
No, you will know. When I will
How do
know.
I access my box, Shredder?
Right click.
What if right click's not working?
Are you up next to it and facing it? You have to be on the front of it. Is somebody else in it?
Do we have to go to sleep?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to sleep.
Oh, because you accidentally hit it. That's what happened.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Now go up to it and right click. There you go. Work now?
Yes.
Okay.
Relief.
Do we need to go to sleep?
Oh.
And Hatter, because I know it's going to drive you up a wall. You don't know what I'm talking about.
That was so quick, Pebbles. Wait, what?
There. You'll see. If your phone's not dead, that is.
My phone's nearly dead.
Well, then Nightly gets to know if she wants to go look.
I see it though. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh.
What?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Guys.
Yep.
Now everybody but Tiny's gonna know now.
Hey! That is not nice.
Oh no! Crow!
Yeah, crows will eat crops until we get a scarecrow. We need to get coal, and we can get a scarecrow killed.
Oh,
I
I'm
have 2 coal.
so-
I have 2 coal. How many coal do we need?
Well, we have to level up in farming, so can't tell you yet.
I have 5 coal too, so whenever we do, I got some.
We get coal by
Um,
rock.
Yep. Okay, this music this is still way too loud in my ears.
Huh.
So now the question is, so everybody but Tiny knows now, huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's not
Tiny,
nice.
I have a gift for you, Tiny. Here you go. They were off your table.
I thought so, but I didn't think that it was like a.
Oh, I took everybody's plates
Bro,
off the table. I took everybody's.
I noticed it was gone, but I didn't like think it was that.
Yep. No, that was exactly what it was. Even mine are gone. Even mine.
There we go.
There we go.
And now I'm not gonna tell them where I hid theirs.
Aw.
I hid theirs. What?
Things keep going wrong in my room.
Hey, Hatter,
Yeah.
look. That's not yours, by the way.
Shredder.
I didn't do it.
Shredder.
I didn't do
I'm
it.
finding you. I'm gonna find you, Shredder.
I didn't do it.
Shredder.
I didn't do it.
I found you. What did you do?
Do it.
Shredder. What have you done?
Nothing.
Mhm.
Hey, Hatter, come here. Ready? Watch this. Did you see that? Now I wait.
I had my mic on mute. I had my mic on mute, so I couldn't say anything.
Guys, guess what?
What?
I am going
Gone
to
wild.
grow
A
a
tree.
maple tree.
I thought you were stopping there, just saying that you were going to become taller.
No one will ever cut down my maple tree.
Actually, you don't want to place them in the middle of anything because
Oh, that's how I give things to people.
Yep, you can get really close to them and you can do it.
I just can't gift the plates.
Hey. Shh. We don't talk about those. Now, I may or may not be slowly collecting furniture from each of your guys' rooms until you guys notice.
I do not think you realize how bad my object permanence is.
Oh, no. Oh, I know. Hence why I'm doing it.
Until you take the bed, it probably will not register.
Oh, I won't take the bed because that's going to be obvious.
My house will just be empty, Shredder.
They took it again.
I did what now?
Huh?
I did
Why
what
did
now?
you put it in my chest, bro?
Oh, because I did.
I see.
This way, at least you can find them. But now I can be not place the blame, because now no one knows where their chair is.
I see.
Oh, yeah, definitely not a chair there. I see that now.
Everybody doesn't have a chair.
Hey, now you can basically make a full table and chair set.
I'm back.
Oh, no, I didn't take the chair for myself. The chairs are missing. I have my own chair, but that's about it.
An eye for an eye, I hear you say?
Sure, you can try. No, I mean, go ahead, go try.
No, I am sleeping right now. I cannot try. I am very fatigued.
So who's chopping a tree behind the house?
Me. Can I damage the house?
No.
The houses are
Nightly.
immortal.
Nightly, come down a little bit. Come down a little bit. Don't say a thing, but come here.
Wait.
And, you know. Never mind.
I was chopping trees because I was gone for a little while, so I had extra energy.
Wait.
Do you feel left out? Is that what happened? Do you feel left out over there?
Here we go. Sleep.
I'm just waiting until someone... Actually, you know what, Hatter, though? I think I actually got an idea, though.
What can you do in this room?
You get tired of walking.
I place things in this room.
Are you where I think you are? Wait.
Hi. Hi.
Hatter, let's go. Follow me. I have a plan.
Hey, Shredder, how do you
Yes.
Good question.
One moment, I'll be right back, Shredder.
I don't know how to do it on keyboard. Also, hey, Hatter, what is your stream title's name? Sorry.
Maybe don't join.
Okay. Tiny, yours still says played up, by the way.
I know. I'm too
Change
lazy to change it.
You should change it.
I
He's
know.
like, no, you definitely though. You definitely should change it. It's nice that we didn't have to water our plants today.
Finally. Shredder,
I didn't do it.
come back here.
Do it.
Shredder.
What?
Tiny,
Where's he?
why is this plant
Do
so
it.
far behind?
Why are you hunting me?
Crow ate it.
Ah, Crow ate it.
No! No! I didn't do it!
Give me back my table.
Didn't do it. Help me! He's trying to.
She has brothers, Susie.
Yeah, but I have knowledge of the game and maps, so good luck.
And I am currently following you. And I have full energy. Bruh.
I thought you were following me.
That laugh.
I thought you were following me.
I
What
am.
happened? What happened?
I'm still here.
I'm still standing. Oh, it's getting kind of dark.
Better. Bruh. I'm just gonna build a new table. And if you steal that one, I'm gonna. Over there, and I'm
What was
going
that
to use
noise?
my axe.
Guys?
What?
Why was there a howl?
Was that a cat?
I now hear a cat, but there was a wolf.
Don't have to worry about it. Animals don't hurt you in this game.
Okay.
Well, that's
And
nice.
by the way, Tiny, your table happens to be with your chair, and everybody else's chair.
Oh. A full set
And
then.
also, and your bowl. But your bowls are not the only one missing. Everybody else is still missing, so it's okay. At least I'm being truthful.
Hey,
I'm not just
right
I'm
click.
not just picking on you, Tiny. I promise. I'm picking on everybody.
Yeah.
He's an equal opportunity thief.
I mean, to be fair, everybody else is missing a chair.
Do you know what
right now,
else you
except
stole?
me.
Oh.
So-
What?
My TV.
Did
No,
your energy go low?
no. I did not take the TV. Do not blame me for the TV. I did not take the TV.
Hatter?
I am nearly out of energy. I'm running.
You? What?
And instant of all I'm doing.
We plead the
I'm
fifth.
going to check y'all's.
Just remember, one of us is streaming, two of us are not. Someone can watch back. Because I guarantee you, none of you guys will be able to steal any of my stuff.
Thank you, Shredder. Yeah.
What?
Going to bed. In bed.
What? Wait, what? Why do I can't steal my stuff? Because my bed's blocking it, and I'm happen to be in my bed. Come on now. I play with trolls. Let's go. I know how this works.
I get the sleep.
Okay, does everybody want to know where your chairs are and where Hatter brought your TV
Oh,
to?
second.
Whoa, she's getting out of cooking supper on her day.
I'll be gone for a minute.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get some spaghetti.
I am back. I am also. This is gonna be a nice game for the 14-hour stream because I feel like there's a lot to do. You can just chill.
Okay, Tiny, if you're back and actually can hear, I'll take you to your table and stuff.
Yes.
I'll meet you there.
you know, I was like sitting here going, why is there a chair missing? Then I realized I never brought my chair in here. I just found out something I can do, and I must do it now.
Oh no. That doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Nope. Hatter, come back here. You must see this. I present you. I present you. I present you the find. I present the find.
I see the find.
And now it must stay. Goodbye.
Why is my screen just not show the health bar at all?
Hey, Shredder? Hey, Shredder?
Yes?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Oh hey, we have to water plants.
I think someone's gonna have some explaining to do.
Huh?
I think someone's gonna have some explaining to do in a lovely little area. I mean, I like how you guys are, you know, just watering your plants. Mine have been watered since I got up.
I forgot the plants existed, okay?
I'll help Nightly since she's kind of busy. But Hatter, you're gonna have some explaining to do to poor Nightly when she gets back.
What happened to Nightly?
Go look in her cabin. That's not her cabin.
Oh yeah. The blue door to her cabin? Oh! That's not me! That's not me! That's not me! I didn't do that. I didn't do it. Oh.
What?
Oh, I see. I see.
Well, no, to be fair, I took those, yes, but I didn't take the...
What else is there?
Oh my word, why have you stolen all my worldly goods? We're getting under,
I heard. I'm moving my mat over so it's a nice. Oh, furniture can't be placed here.
What should be my objective right now?
Making money. It seems to be what we're going for.
But how do we accomplish that?
What?
We grow plants.
I get a blame for something I didn't do? Did I get blamed for something I didn't do?
Where
Is all the plants watered?
Yes, all the plants.
We watered your plants.
I don't have your fireplace.
Bruh.
Huh. Yep. I deserve that.
Okay. What can we sell? Can we sell things?
Well, you can sell everything you pick up. You can sell everything. But there is some things you want to keep, and then some things you want to sell.
What
For
do we want to
example,
sell?
Example, crops are useful to sell. So resources like wood, stone, plant fiber you want to keep.
Okay.
Wait, what do we want to sell? I missed the conversation.
Also,
our crops.
everybody come here real quick by below Tiny's little house.
Okay.
See the worms?
Yeah.
Wait for Hatter to get here. Even though I think Hatter knows this, but just in the off chance. Use a hoe. Use the hoe, not the pick. Use the hoe. You can get stuff from. I don't think Tiny trusts me.
What would lead you to that conclusion?
No idea.
I can't really hear.
Oh, hey, wait, one moment. Let me mute and listen to Tiny's stream. Shredder, be talking.
Ah. But that means I have to talk. I don't wanna.
Like, what's he supposed to stay on the spot like this?
Yeah, they're like.
It's awkward. It's not a natural conversation now.
Mm-mm.
Now he's thinking about it.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna go back in here. It's easier.
Hey, Tiny? Tiny?
Yeah?
We are all so quiet on your stream. You might need to go into Discord and see if you can change our, I'm an okay sound, but, like, the other two... Like...
By the way, Hatter, she's about to see the cave. She's about to see the cave.
Oh no!
Is that what this is?
The cave.
Oh.
The cave.
Wait!
Should we bring Nightly here and let her see it before everything happens? Oh,
Wait.
I don't want the sap. No, thank you.
I need to... Wait, let me do this.
I don't want the sap. Thank you for the sap, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to turn them up.
Leave the TV! I literally just got that back!
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Shredder?
What? I didn't do anything!
Oh, fiddle.
No. I didn't do anything!
Wait, Tiny, did you say you didn't know how to turn Discord sounds individually up?
Shredder, what are all of these TVs in your...
Oh, that's where she's been hiding them. She's been putting... Okay, I see what she's doing now.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Oh, okay. Putting the blame on me for the TVs. Got it. At least I've been putting mine in the plain open and not hiding them in the chest.
I didn't put the TVs in a chest.
By the way,
let's go look
Oh, there are TVs in that chest though.
oh,
And a
no,
leak.
everybody's is going to be pretty much empty. I have made sure of that.
Bro.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, 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 nope.
Hey, come on, you know where it's going. You know exactly where it's going. By the way, I can't take bets. You cannot take player people's bets.
I'm going to in-stream here, because I don't feel that stealing TVs is prime entertainment, so...
I don't know, I was considering making a YouTube video of it.
I was like, I think it's pretty good entertainment. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Pebbles,
mean,
what do you
technically
think?
we
Like,
are.
Pebbles is the viewer here.
We are making entertainment centers.
Pebbles, do you feel like constantly having your TV stolen would be entertaining? Not entertaining, but keep your attention. Engaging, I should say.
Adder, bring me the table. Actually, it won't fit. Never mind.
Yes, Pebbles. I'm going to in-stream here, everyone, so goodbye. I will see you later,
Go to
Pebble.
Hatter's chat. Go to Hatter's chat.
So, question: who's got the stuff in their chat? Like, I want to finish off what I'm doing. I really want to finish off what I'm doing, and you can have all your stuff back and I'll quit taking it. I promise. But I want to finish.
I don't have anything. I'm innocent.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
That sounded like the most uninnocent thing that I've ever heard.
I'm really innocent.
This sounds like
Guys.
Among Us.
But I do have TVs in my thing.
Okay, so that's where. You. Hatter.
I don't have. Don't do it. I didn't put the TVs in a chest. You can check my stream. Oh, I didn't know you could take those photos.
Oh, was it Tiny putting them in the?
Be right back, guys.
Did you know you could take those photos on the wall?
I did, but I have nowhere to put them.
Oh.
When you come to the cave, you will understand.
Yeah, I see that.
I
That's
have
sad.
nowhere to put them.
That is sad. Oh well.
Oh, Nightly, you want to come to the cave?
It's getting kind of late.
Oh, yeah, it's 11. But here,
We still have like an hour.
over here, come on. To the cave. I've been a busy boy.
Oh my word. That's
He's
a lot.
Bit of a kleptomaniac, to be honest.
That's a nice cave, though.
It's a very toasty. It has not one, not two, but 4 fireplaces in it.
It's a good thing you can't steal bed.
Standing under all the stars.
Otherwise, probably would have happened by now. Won't lie.
Yeah.
But did you know you can do this though?
I missed it.
I'm still standing
Tiny!
Tiny! No, Tiny! Tiny!
Oh. Well, we're gonna have our first person pass out. And it's gonna be Tiny, but she's got till 2.
I'm just being dramatic in her chat.
I thought she was ending it.
She did, but you can still chat. Oh. Yeah, I think she did.
Got technically a few minutes now.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Oh
Run to
no,
bed.
I'm
Run
dying.
to bed. Run to bed.
Guys, I
You have
forgot
needs
to
to
go to
sleep.
sleep.
You have to bunk with
gonna
somebody. Go bunk with somebody if you have to. Hey, you made it. Good job. By the way, I'm gonna show you the cave now, and then you can have everything. You can have your stuff
I
back.
see why she left.
I will purposely put everything back the way it was. I promise. So, but Tiny. Oh, parsnip day. Never mind. Parsnip.
Guys, I gotta go get a fork.
How do you?
Parsnip day. Right click. Remember, you have the 15 each. Well, it doesn't matter. It's all shared and everything.
Tiny.
Never mind. Money shared. Better, your house looks a little empty.
I don't know, my wall looks pretty full.
No, that. Okay, Tiny. I will show you the cave now. Come on. So, I don't know how you didn't go in here when you literally were almost there.
Well, I know where the cave is.
Okay, so how do we get more seeds?
We buy them from the shop.
Where?
I will put everything back the way it was. Just leave here. I'll bring it back, and I'll put it back.
Wait, where?
Is that
Okay.
the shop?
First things first. Hold up. First things first. Everybody, if you have parsnips in your inventory, go to the box.
Put them in the box?
To the box.
That box?
That box.
Woo!
Well, Hatter, you know this.
I
Be
know.
right back, guys.
Okay, how do I put it in the box?
Hello, Pebbles.
Click on it. Click on it with your mousey.
I think it's in there.
Okay. Is it in your hotbar anymore?
No.
Then it's in there. Okay. Now shop you this way.
Go to the shop. We go to the shop. Woo!
This way.
Oh, my little exclamation. Oh.
Oh. Skip. Skip it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
We're going to the
Lewis.
shop. We're going to the shop.
We went to the shop.
You can skip, by the way. Just remember, you can skip. Well, we don't have money to, sell. Well, we probably have money to buy things, but...
Oh, it doesn't open for one more minute. They couldn't let us in.
We could buy more parsnips, but we should wait to buy and plant until tomorrow. The only reason being, we can buy now and plant tomorrow, but we should level up in farming tonight, so we should be able to make the scarecrow.
Ooh.
That's a very expensive backpack you happen to be looking at.
I know. I glanced.
If you want to make money, wait till next month in game. I can make you money. If you guys want me to make a bunch of money, that is, though.
Where's the fishing pole man?
South. Is it bad I still know how to do this in my sleep?
I
feel
mean,
very basic, by the way. I don't feel very custom.
Where's the food?
Oh, did you go to the shop yet?
No.
I'm confusing myself.
I got lost.
Okay, go to the saloon and stay by the saloon. I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
I gonna be fishing. Oh,
There you are.
not a very good fish.
Okay. Now, do both of you need to know where the shop is?
Uh-huh.
Okay, this way.
Onwards.
I don't think I've ever actually
Guys,
fished
I'm
in
eating
this
at the same
game.
time as playing, so
Okay, this is a shop. By the way, I'm just gonna buy parts.
I'm assuming it's not too different from Minecraft.
I'm just gonna buy a bunch.
The money's going down. Oh, it's going down.
I'm buying
Oh, no.
parsnips. It's
Oh.
okay. It's okay.
We have
We'll
$8.
We'll
We're broke.
make more. We will
We're
make-
broke.
Where can I get the fishing
Okay.
pole?
Let's go get fishing pole. You go this way.
Wait, why do I keep getting?
I'm waiting for Tiny, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm slowly waiting for Tiny because he's I don't know where she went to.
Okay.
Never mind, she disappeared.
Yeah, she's...
She's eating.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Is a little exclamation mark going over my head when I'm supposed to pull the fishing pole in?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I missed my shot there.
Okay, you'll get more. By the way, as a tip, even though we don't have the money at this moment, we're gonna actually buy bamboo training rod. The training rod, the bamboo rod is actually really hard for beginning fishermen. The buying one is a better one.
Ah.
Just an FYI. But I should be able to make some money in a second because I did something. Okay, we have 158. So everybody, if you got the thing, Tiny, come in here. Go in here. You have
Guys,
room in your inventory. You have room in your inventory. Buy the training rod. Trust me. Right-click him and talk to him. Buy the training rod. Only buy one though. Tiny,
Where
go
do you
in there
buy it?
also. In here. Talk to him. In there. Talk to the guy behind the counter. Buy the training rod.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Yeah? Oh, I'm over here. I'm on the other deck.
Oh, you're right there? Okay,
Yeah.
come here. We're gonna buy the training rod. The training rod's easier and better for fishing. I'll explain. Because it's actually a lot slower and doesn't
Oh.
fish or whatever. So, you can... Actually, you can sell the seashell to him, too. He'll buy that, too, from you. So
Yo.
at the bottom of your hotbar, you can click it.
And training rod.
Yeah, the training rod.
Woot.
And then, okay, everybody's got a training rod?
Yep.
Except me.
Ah.
I'm not fishing. I'm not fishing. Enjoy. Bye. I hate fishing in this game. With a passion.
I like fishing in just about every game.
Yeah, Twi's
I
really
don't
good
like
at
them.
it. I normally
How do
don't
you
have the
fish?
patience.
How do you
Ask Nightly because she's already caught a fish.
I mean, you have to keep the green by that little fish
Oh.
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
have
know
to
what I'm
keep the
doing.
green- You have to keep the green. For instance,
Okay, got it.
You have to keep the green bar on the fish.
How do I move the green bar?
Click, click,
Oh.
right click.
Okay, okay,
left
got it.
click, left click.
how do you click? Like what?
Right click, left click.
With your,
Oh,
your,
okay.
yeah.
What's
A click. I'm gonna go plant crops. Goodbye.
I'm pointing the wrong direction.
I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to plant. So. But yeah, no, enjoy fishing.
Oh, that was a tiny fish.
Yo.
What can we do with our fish shredder?
You can actually
I'm-
sell them. You can sell them.
To the same man or somebody else? Oh,
To the same guy. But you can also sell them that I are
Oh.
Susan. You can sell them in there too. But for now, I'm actually gonna go around putting people's stuff back where it belongs.
Fair enough.
You can adjust your place how you want it to be, but I'm putting stuff back. So
Okay.
you can
We
go
probably
ahead
need to
and
hit
yell
him soon, guys. I am full.
If you're full, head back.
I got an anchovy!
You can also fish in terms of on rainy days, and you'll have a better chance of getting more fish, better fish and whatnot.
Rainy days.
Rainy days are awesome for doing anything in terms of.
I think I'm lost.
Go up and then to the left. Go up as far as you can. Minus. Ow. Here's a tip. You can hit E. There is a map.
All this time.
I hit E, there's a map.
Hit E, and then on the top there's a map. Like, next to the crafting.
Map.
You are still pretty much
Okay.
near them, so you gotta go and find the way up where you are and go through the town. Okay, so who's hiding something in their chest or whatnot? Because I know there's something, a couple things missing, so what?
I should probably head home. I don't think I have anything.
Because I'm got a TV, but we're missing a table. So, where's the table? So, who's hiding the table? I can't put
Penny!
everything
Not
back.
me. It's not me. I don't have a table.
Like, I can't put things back if I don't have everything. I'm just saying.
There really no one who will confess to having a table?
I don't have
No.
the table! I don't. You can check my chest. I don't think it's in there.
It's not in there. But, we're
This
also
is some
in the
good
fireplace.
spaghetti.
Hey, Tiny, do you have stuff in your
I
inventory?
mean,
like
you can check my
fireplace and all that?
stream. Like,
Okay, I don't have anything.
it's just simply not there.
I'm trying to put things back. I am being honest here. I am trying to put things back. Do you have the fireplace and a table in your inventory?
Okay, there's
have
a
a
TV in my
fireplace, but I
room,
don't know
and there's a
which one's
fireplace
in
in my room.
It's a fireplace. It's Hatters, and a table would be also Hatters. I'm pretty sure.
Where's Hatter's place?
Far right,
big one.
far right, far right. Over here, this way. Where's this here?
Why did she get the biggest house?
Because I made the server.
Dog.
Oh no, the table would be the table would be Nightly's and Hatters. We're missing two. Oh wait, maybe I didn't grab the other table yet. That might
Yeah,
be
there's
why.
2 tables in the little cave over there.
Okay, so I haven't grabbed it. Okay, Tiny's is back to normal. Ish.
You have to go through every single one of our names to find the right one.
It's my rug, guys.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. That's what's missing from your place yet. Got it. Thank you. Again, I'm trying to put everything back.
My beautiful rug.
Lol.
Okay, so Knightley's looks a little empty, so I'm gonna give her back her table. There, Knightley, yours is back to normal, except you have to talk to Heather about your picture because she has it.
Okay.
You know,
I'm not being blamed for the pictures.
I don't see why anybody has to be blamed for anything.
I mean, to be fair, I was the one taking most of the stuff, so they can blame me for that one. Though the table that's missing and the fireplace that's missing is not me. And the rug, I think. Oh no, I might have a rug in my chest.
I got an
Okay, so-
acorn.
And then.
Hey, Tiny? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay. Oh, head to bed. Head to bed.
Oh, yo. You know the person who raided you?
Yeah.
They're a bilingual streamer.
In bed.
Okay. Now, when everybody wakes up, does everybody have a table? I need to know because I know I don't have a table in my cabin, but I don't really care. But
Okay.
need to know who
Leveled
has
up.
a table and who doesn't,
Let me see.
because that's important questioning. So I know who needs the table next.
Ooh. I got level up
Yes.
from farming. Or wait,
Now
we
can make
all
share
got?
roll. Yes.
Do we share
all-
stats?
I know.
No shredder.
I don't think so. Yes.
Are you looking for a table?
Yes.
Okay, I
I
have
saw
a
one
table and
earlier.
chair. I have a table and chair.
Follow me. I saw one earlier.
Are you talking about the ones that were in here? Did you put it? We'll put a table up here.
Not me.
What? Okay. Well, explains the missing table. Thank you.
Where is it?
You're welcome.
Adder.
I
Me?
was eating.
What did-
so
what
didn't
did I
hear
do?
you for a bit.
Where was it?
Top.
I
I'm not being blamed for a table.
didn't
leave
do
my
anything
table
to
on
the
the farm.
tables.
I kept them on
Oh.
the farm.
I did what?
I kept them on the farm.
What do we do whenever we don't have seeds?
Well, we do have seed.
Twitter
Scarecrow.
has seeds.
I
Okay.
bought seeds, so we need to. Yeah.
Okay, I have some coal. How
Rats.
much coal do we need?
I haven't figured that out yet because I'm still trying to put everybody's place back togetherness.
Okay. I have 4.
Who's missing a rug?
Maybe me.
Okay. But we need 1 coal, 20 fiber, 50 wood.
I have 67 wood
Got
right
it.
here.
Okay.
How do I give it to you?
Here.
I'm still
Put it in the
standing
chest.
after all
Put
this
it in the
time.
chest. Otherwise, it's gonna be too much at one time.
Okay, it's in your
Now-
chest.
Okay. Now we're gonna have to redo this, and I'll explain why in a second. This is gone. This is gone. We're gonna kind of redo this tilled land for a second, and I'll explain why.
Oh no.
Gotta do something first. Adder's fishing again.
I am. I do a little fishy fish.
Since the shop is open, someone want to go buy more parsnips? We can get more.
Tiny, you want to go buy parsnips?
She's eating.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, what do you use the pickaxe?
That was way
to get
too
rid of
easy.
it?
Yes.
Can't be a good one.
Because I have 30, but we can always get more because we can always grow. Now that we have a
Guys, what's
scarecrow,
happening?
we're taking the tilled
You're
land
going
up.
to get. You're going to get parsnips while we do this.
Yes.
I see.
Yes, yes.
Divide and conquer, you know.
Okay, first things first. I gotta
I'm still standing after all this time.
get... Okay, Knightley, your house is back to normal.
Woot.
You have a rug. You don't have to worry about that far because we're not worried about over there yet. And I'll explain why. There is a reason for my method for my madness, and I promise.
There is a certain area that the scarecrow can cover.
Correct.
Yay! I get a gold star.
Wait.
And I'm gonna lay it kind of semi out, and that's why I was.
No.
I promise I'm not a psycho.
Guys, where do I buy parsnips at?
The shop.
store. The one with all the nice
Like, I
roads.
know where the store is, but how do you buy them?
Right click on the counter. If he's there.
I got it.
How do you sell your fish?
Go to the Willie, the guy that was got the fishing rod from.
There's nobody in the store.
Then come back to counter. Come back to box here.
Maybe.
Oh, guys, I found it.
I see that.
Yep.
How much should you spend?
I see it increasingly so. It's
Slow down. Slow down.
it's still going.
Got some.
Okay, go back
Fine.
to the regular town.
It's fine. We can literally get more money. It's fine. We'll get more money.
Yeah, we can just print more money.
What are you suggesting?
Buy.
Oh, I
Buy
went into
as many
somebody's
parsnips
house.
as you can. Buy as many parsnips as you can. It's fine. We will make money. I'm
Bankrupt
not
us,
worried
Tiny.
about it. I
You
know.
told me to go get. You didn't say how much to get.
Buy as many as we can afford.
Do I sell it at the same store that we buy the parsnips from?
No. Come back to our farm.
Okay.
Well, if you're at the, do you have room in your inventory?
Not much. Just one slot.
You have one slot. Buy all the parsnips you can. From him.
Okay.
Go back and buy parsnips, please. Thank you.
I'm going.
Okay.
Okay.
Parsnips.
Tiny or Hatter? Sorry. Nightly.
Yeah.
See down here? This area
Yeah.
right here?
Just all of them?
Till it all. Till it all inside the stone pathway. Till all this only.
Okay.
This is the area that the scarecrow can cover. So we don't have to worry about crows. Also, I will be going through each of your guys' chests and grabbing stones, just an FYI, for fair warning.
Okay. And there's
Fair enough.
plant matter in there too.
Yeah, I'm just worried about getting the cobblestone pathways. That's why I need the stone for right now.
Ah.
That's what I'm using to plan this out.
Man, I'm hearing your northern accent right now.
Now I'm subconsciously being quiet now.
Okay, do I plant where Nightly's chilled?
Yes. Now
I
I'm
just
subconsciously
refilled my
not talking.
watering.
No, I'm sorry. I just never honestly noticed before.
But, okay. Yes, perfect. Everybody's kind of doing a good job here.
He sounds so surprised.
And relieved.
Okay, I'm out of seeds.
Okay.
Tiny, do you have seeds?
Yes.
I'll switch to the watering. Oh wait, I'm nearly out of water. I better go get some.
Give me 5 seconds to let my dog out.
We'll even give you 7.
Okay,
Oh,
there.
I think how
Now,
generous.
the area that the cobblestone pathway is what is covered. By the way, Nightly, don't forget to keep an eye on your stamina.
Yeah, I'm fixing to have to go.
I forgot where the... Okay, there it is.
Now,
we are.
when I say this is about 100 and some odd spaces of plant to plant, I mean that. So when I say we'll make our money back, we will make our money back.
Good, because we broke.
Oh yeah, we be broke, but...
Should I go
we
put my
can-
fish in the box?
And then we'll also do the same with Nightly's, because I know she's got some too in her chest. But
I have
you can
two
do that
fish.
when she gets up, yeah. You can do that when you get up.
Wait, was that a yes?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Tiny, do you still have seeds? Or is that all you have? That's
No, I don't.
parsnip. Then why don't you go put those parsnips in the box over here. Over here. You're gonna put the parsnips in this box. Okay. You don't have to till anymore, by the way, after that one spot right there.
Okay.
That should be all we have for, because I only have 30 parsnips left, so. So do not water any of the till area that doesn't have something in it. Because otherwise it's just a waste of stamina. We still got a little bit more watering we can do here, by the way. There we go.
3 people watered
All
that one
planted.
spot.
All planted. We planted it all. Congratulations, everybody.
What? Look at this teamwork.
By the way, I know you two will recognize the name, but I know Tiny won't. But Vic gets really upset at me for planting like this.
Oh, is he watching?
No. How do you think I plant my stuff on normal when I play with him?
I got broken glasses.
How does he do it?
Well, no, he hates it because I end up running out of energy by the time I'm done planting, so he has to help me all the time.
Ah.
By the way, just an
Who's-
FYI, Tiny, you do not need to till things to plant trees. You also don't need to water it. Well,
Hey, I'm
thank you for-
taking care of it.
Thank you for the broken glasses. I appreciate it, apparently. Here, I offer you a pretty rock. I offer you a pretty rock.
Yes, yes. Yay!
Also, I have to give this
Yo,
back.
I guess what?
I have to
What?
give that back to, Oh,
What
you
is
probably-
that?
Oh, okay. Here, come here. How many do you have of the...
1.
Plant it right here.
What is it?
It's a bean. That continuously grows. After you
Ooh.
harvest it, it will continue to grow. But
That's
there is a
nice.
problem. The only reason I don't like this one for the first year is because you cannot go through it. Now, you remember when I had my rows like those over here, where I had my crops planted over here?
Yeah.
Row? That's because I'm so used to doing that. It's a force of habit.
I see.
So you can walk between them. Where this way works like this. But
Well, I'm beginning to feel all of y'all have walked 10,000 paces. I'm just
yes, I know Tiny has, because she was the first one. Unless
Yep.
I popped up.
You popped up. And then Twy just popped up.
I did?
Yep, you just you popped up. I still have not popped up. I am
You won't pop up, FYI, you will not pop up yourself.
Oh, have I popped up?
I have no idea.
Well,
I don't think
I
you'll
haven't
pop up for
seen-
yourself. Because I
need to
didn't
go to
see
bed?
myself. It's 10 o'clock, so I mean, you could.
yeah, I just
Oh,
had to get
speaking of
stamina
that-
because I was nearly out.
Speaking of that, why don't you just lay in this screen? Well, the next screen will be for a second. I gotta start chicken, so I actually can make dinner for me and my nephew. Gotta preheat the oven for that. So I'll be right back.
Yay, 300 for fishing! We do good, we do good.
talk real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you. Okay.
What is it? I think
Okay, sorry.
Here we go. Ah, there's Pebbles. I accidentally refreshed my thing, and I do not want to go to sleep right after I've woken up.
It's raining.
It is. We don't have to water the plants.
Nope. Okay, so if you want to go fishing, now's a good time to do it.
I finally got chat back.
Fishing, good day to do it.
Yes, I go fishing.
For parsnips, it's 4 days. So every 4 days, those parsnips will be done in 4 days. I found a lost book. So
I see that.
lost book. Everybody praise the lost book.
I walked.
Hey,
Yes.
there it goes.
I do see it.
Yeah, I didn't know if we could. To be fair, I wasn't paying attention when mine popped up. So.
How do you get to the beach?
Where you at, Tiny?
I
Where
can
you
come.
At, Tiny?
I got a soggy
by a
newspaper.
bridge?
By the bridge?
I think Shredder can
Okay.
find you better than I could.
So you still by bridge. Here you go. This way. Down.
Oh. Oh, nice.
So you can fish in the river too. You'll catch different fish.
Do you catch anything in this little pond?
Mainly garbage. Mainly
Yeah,
garbage.
I just got a lot of trash.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. I was not paying attention.
What do you do with the trash?
At the moment, nothing. We don't have a recycler. If you get high enough fishing, you can actually turn it in and it'll become goods.
How do you catch fish so fast?
I click buttons. Are you like doing it to where it goes out all the way?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Click.
When you're casting, just click for as long as possible until it hits the little green area.
Where's the river?
Where
what
are you at?
green area?
Where are you at?
Oh,
Second screen going towards
Oh.
town.
Come to
there
town
you
then.
go. Hold up.
Found you.
Ah, I did not want to fish. Here you go, good sir.
Here be river.
Straight down. Nice.
Yo, I got the max.
Yeah. Look at that.
I like how everybody. Yeah, I'm just like no, I refuse to fish. I'm gonna go to the farm. Also, if you guys want to go fishing, you can also stick your tools like your pickaxe, your hoe, your watering can, all that in your chest on the farm, so you have more.
That's a good idea. I should have thought of that sooner. That's what I do when we go fishing in Minecraft.
Why do you keep getting fish? What am I doing wrong?
Well, are you doing it?
We're getting an exclamation. Are you waiting until an exclamation point to reel in?
Yeah.
Then is there like a box that pops up with a fish and a green box?
Well, no.
Because once you get an exclamation point,
You have to
and
hit
a
it as
green
soon as
box-
possible.
Yes. And
I see. So you just
as
hit
soon as
the
that-
exclamation point?
when the exclamation point pops up, you, I don't know how it is on here. If it's whatever the button is to cast, that's what you would have to hit. And then when an exclamation point pops up, you reel it in, hit the reel in button. Same cast.
What's the
button.
reel in button?
I'm guessing right, left click. I'm
Left
guessing.
click.
left click, yeah. And then once the exclamation point, left click, and then a box, little mini game will appear.
I got it.
English hard. Good thing I'm not an English major. Jeez, good catch on whoever that dog targeted at. That was a quick mute.
Nope, nope.
So do you spam the left click button whenever you're trying to reel in?
You keep it where the fish is.
Keep the green box on the fish.
Oh.
We just be waiting. Woo! There we go. There we go. There we go. Woo! No.
I literally heard the fishy noise through someone's mic.
Oops.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. I was saying, I heard it. Oh, you know what?
Oh.
No, I know what people are still missing in their house.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I can get the fish.
So, who's missing stuff from their house?
Yes. There we go.
Okay,
That was not worth it.
said,
Woo. Simply was not worth it.
that would look good.
Oh.
How about this one?
Oh.
Okay, so someone's missing dishes that I do not have.
That honestly might be my fault. I can't even remember what I did with all the dishes.
Ah, I
I'm
found
bad
them.
at this.
They were in tiny chests. But
Okay, I gotta
everybody's...
go.
That fish was hard to keep.
Also, just remember you can play this game at any point. We don't have to just do it on stream.
Oh yeah. But like doing streams for longer is my goal. I need to get used
Don't get
to.
me wrong. I'm down to stream. I'll help him at any given time. Not at work.
Sometimes when you are at work.
I mean, all I will do is at that point is just be in chat.
Yeah.
But
Ooh,
I will
no.
help where I can.
Bounty, bounty, bounty.
I'm doing good at catching the same kind of fish, so it's like adding up in my.
There you go. Also, I don't know if anybody's seen that yet. There's stars next to some of them.
There's
have a
been a
treasure
chest. Yes. What Twi said.
Okay, what was that?
I've had a chest.
Yes, if you go get the chest, get the chest, then catch the fish.
I don't know why I didn't click then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the coal from it. Wasn't really worth it.
No, not always worth them.
got a
Sometimes the fish is
geode.
gonna be worth more.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, tiny. I did not even realize that I was that low on energy. Until you went to sleep. And then I was like,
It can be addicting. This game can be addicting in terms of energy production. Remember to keep an eye on your health or energy.
Yeah, I had a soda bottle I caught, so I drank that.
There you go.
ooh, who's a
Wait,
person?
I'm
I
not
should
gonna
probably.
take you guys mining yet because that's gonna be fun to see.
Personally, I don't think that a soggy newspaper is trash, but you know.
It's soggy. You can't even light a fire with it. For a wood stove or a fireplace.
Well,
I feel like I need to clarify that.
Oh look! I have furniture in my house.
Everybody does.
That's so
I
nice.
literally said I put it back. I said I put everything back. I wasn't joking.
I'm still standing after all this time.
At least when I say I'm gonna do something, at least I do it.
You do
True,
indeed.
I
Very
need
much
to
so.
practice Spanish.
Oh dear.
It's a little bird man again.
Very.
Okay. And Nightly, you know how to get back to the farm, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I got copper ore.
Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with you're gonna deal with Clint, the blacksmith. He'll talk to you tomorrow.
I can hear your Duolingo.
Okay. I'm gonna be going to lay in bed, and then I'm gonna be going to deal with my chicken again. So I started preheated the oven, so I'll be back.
Él es elegante. Mi madre es elegante.
Él tiene una casa. Tiene.
Carro.
Ella es inteligente.
Inteligente. Ella. Tiene un carro. Él tiene
Oh.
Él tiene.
una casa.
Get more with Super Duo.
Woot! Oh, well, I would wake up now, but there's not much of a point. It's 30 minutes till we start heading to sleep.
How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do it?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Guys, guys, I
Yo.
can't ever get a fish. What do you
Okay,
even
Tiny. Don't
do?
forget, once you catch that fish, to go to bed.
Yeah, but I haven't caught the fish. I don't know. I have to get one.
Okay, Tiny. What? I wish you had stream open. Can you screen share to Discord?
Okay, I'm going to bed. I've had enough.
Oh, I just saw your headset died. Gotta go get another one. It's a little late now. I'm still standing after all this time. I need to actually get on doing my social media better. I have different post plans. I'm still streaming, Isaac.
I'm running.
It has been 3 hours and 30 minutes. Hi, Tiny. Oh. Why can't I hear
I
me?
fixed it. I fixed it.
Okay. Pebbles is here, Isaac.
Yeah. Okay. Time for food.
Time for food. Isaac just got here. I feel bad now. Oh.
I literally just ate on stream.
That's true. I
I'll
could
go get
just.
food. You
Yeah.
keep going.
I'll keep going and
Okay,
just
bye.
kind of eat. That being said, I think Shredder's not here.
Oh. Well,
Oops. We're just kind of stuck here. So how's your day going, Tiny?
pretty good so far.
I haven't seen your dog's in forever. I don't eat. Oh, I need to get ready for tomorrow. I have a lot to do tomorrow. Hey, it's Stardew Valley, Isaac. Are you going to go to that thing at 2, Tiny?
Probably won't be able to.
Yeah, I didn't really figure you would.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey, Koala! It's been forever.
What?
Koala's in my chat. I think that means Tiny's brother.
Okay, remember we got watering to do today.
It's still funny because everybody in the chat is still modded except for
Isaac.
Isaac. I think Twi's in chat. Shredder, are you in chat?
We.
And Pebbles and Koala. Oh, my dude's fishing. Oh, I forgot about watering plants.
So, I'm guessing someone might have accidentally used the pickaxe on one of the crops. I'm just gonna call it a hunch. But then again, it could have lightning during that storm.
I only saw like 1/10 of that message. Y'all, who did it?
Did you already water this one, Tiny? I looked down at chat, all I see is
You
messages deleted.
Oof.
Okay, there. Farming is done now for the day.
Oh, I did too early.
You can go fishing again. Kind of like Hatter keeps doing. I don't know what Nightly's doing though.
Nightly went to get food.
Ah, okay. Well, that would explain why she's also quiet.
Yee.
Okay, how long did he get chat banned for?
Oh, that's a good question because I can't see it.
Oh.
Oh, he's back.
Talking again.
We're good.
Yep. Never mind.
Not for long.
Take it back.
Koala, stop. Stop banning Isaac for no reason or else I'm gonna take modding privileges away. Oh, it was Pebbles. Never mind, Pebbles can do whatever Pebbles wants.
It's Pebbles.
Pebbles gets Pebbles privileges.
I mean, to be fair, I also get special privileges.
You've threatened to send Pebbles to Ohio.
Multiple times.
Isaac, I don't even think you know what a pre-trip means.
I'm pointing the wrong direction.
Well, I mean, technically,
Why? What?
no, it's
Oh,
not
oh,
free.
oh,
You
I
have to pay
see.
for it with his own money. It's not free.
Me?
There's no reason for this. Oh. Fishing on the beach.
I'm back. I'll be back.
Okay, how do you...
Technically, Koala could join the voice chat at any moment.
I got one, guys. Guys, I got one.
You got one? I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna be a little bit quiet now. Because I shall be eating.
We're all gonna take turns eating in the stream. We're just practicing for the 14 hour.
That's what I... No, like, I just thought that. Where are you, Tiny?
We must take turns
I'm on
eating
the
in
beach.
shifts.
Oh, I just left the beach. We were on separate docks, I guess.
I just cleaned up the farm.
If you've seen this game before, do you just forget things until you hear their name? I feel like Stardew Valley is pretty recognizable.
Yeah, because none of you guys
You
knew
just
this was
passed
all
me.
made by... Do you know how many people
Another
made
hit?
this game?
Wait, I passed you? I'm blind. Where are you? I'm literally blind.
Another one? Guys, I got another one. Guys.
Where are you?
I'm in front of the fish place, but on the beach.
Okay.
In front of the fish place on the beach.
Oh, I found you. Okay. Here we go. That way they can watch you. What if I just make this the 14-hour stream?
I mean, hey, I don't think I don't work tomorrow.
I would... Yo. 10 inches.
Nah, I want to put more thought and effort into it than this.
Wow, that was so hard to find you guys.
Yo.
I actually probably can
Oh.
send it to you now, Isaac, since I'm just chilling here eating.
Adder?
Yeah?
Before that, because I don't know if Nightly's gonna be back in time.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Real
Oh.
quick, and have her lay in bed.
I'm back.
Okay. I was about to text you.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Sorry, I was just eating.
Oh, that's fine.
Just chilling at the farm.
I'm still standing after all this time.
I was watching them fish.
Well, more accurately. Oh wait, that's not the one with the bird, is it? I have a bird too. It sits on my shoulder. Let me see if I can find one with a bird. I have the one that's numbered for cutting up the image. I think I just have the one that's numbered with the things. I'll send the one numbered so you
guys,
can
my
see this.
energy is here. Oh.
Oh, goodbye, Tiny. Here's the one with numbers, so.
Oh, you fish. That's money.
Well, I wouldn't have made it back.
Yeah, you will. You don't use energy walking. You don't use energy moving. Which is kind of counterintuitive, if you ask me.
It really is.
I feel like a generic boy.
What is this statue?
What statue?
One on the beach.
Oh, that's later stuff. That's like a travel. They get totems later down. that you can
Oh,
use
like
to
a
travel totems and stuff. They'll take you to that beach. Warp totem
waypoints.
to beach. Kinda. It'll be like more. It's like a warp totem to beach, and that's where you kind of go to.
I see. I see.
Yep.
I was looking at a Minecraft mod with things like that earlier.
Ah, yes. By the way, how's that coming along? Because I still have Minecraft installed.
Oh, you installed it?
Had it installed since day one.
Oh.
Fine, yeah.
I see. Mods hurt my brain.
Not hurt my brain too. It's okay.
Why are you in? Okay. Fair enough. I'm trying to figure it out though. It's gonna be really cool once it's put together. The thing is, several series, my streamers have joined several SMPs here lately, and they all have mods in them, and so like I'm trying to find the little mods from each of their things because like some of them are so cool. Basically, I see somebody do something, and I'm like, ooh, yes, that is for me.
Packs. Altogether, have you just thought about mod packs?
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
By the way, I know you haven't really said, but I'm claiming the title as main mod in this chat.
Oh. I'd like to say that. Can we wait moments before deleting Isaac's messages so I can see them?
The last one said his phone died. Wasn't that important, I promise. And I didn't do it, by the way.
I'm assuming Pebbles or Koala did.
Koala here?
Yeah, Koala
Yeah.
hopped in while you were gone.
He's still here, I'm pretty sure.
Koala? Do we have a koala? Koala check. That should be an emote. We'll do an emote with koala check.
He's there.
There we are. I can use his icon for it.
Sleep is probably necessary.
Heading back.
I found it. I figured a way how to make it. Okay, who's not in bed? I'm guessing Nightly. Is that who it is? Okay.
I do have to say, I didn't want to spoil it, but I do have emotes made and ready for when we hit 50 follows.
Fairy.
Yeah, what's the...
Oh, fairy.
You want to take it over, Hatter? And you probably know what it does just as well as I do.
I do not.
The fairy instantly grows speed up the growth of crops. Some crops that it touches. So I'm guarantee you if we go out right now, some of the crops will be done.
Yo.
And you are
A
correct.
few of them. Yay.
Yep. Don't use the pick.
I have to put the special rock in the...
click to gather.
How do you
How
click?
do you...
Right click.
Oh, I'm full.
If your inventory is full, right click. If your inventory is not full, right click. Otherwise, you will destroy them. And we don't want that.
I sent the avatar, well, not avatar, but the one thing on Discord.
Guys, I'm gonna go sell these fish.
That is simply not what I thought you were gonna say.
What?
I didn't do it. I did not do it. I plead the fifth.
Now, guys, if we keep up with this bullying Isaac, I'm gonna actually mod him.
Again, but to
I
be fair,
didn't
he
do it
tell
either,
me.
so it had to have
to
been
be-
Koala.
To be fair, he did tell me to shut up. I'm just saying. So, I mean, that one he kind of deserved. Just an FYI.
I mean, like, bully him a little bit for the bit, you know, but, not too much.
He does have to at least every once in a while, guys.
Yeah.
What do you want me to 1v1 you on?
Wait. So it was definitely Koala. If it wasn't Pebbles, and it wasn't Shredder, and it wasn't Tiny. And I don't think Twy knows how. Twy, do you know how?
Assumption.
Do you? Assumptions were correct.
I like how Isaac's like 1v1 me. I'm like, okay, what do you want 1v1 on? In real life, you're gonna lose, but okay.
I think I saw him earlier wanting to be, fight you on Call of Duty.
Do you want me to use my pro style level gaming or the noob gaming like you?
There we go. I'm gonna go fishing. Oh, anything. I'm just saying, y'all should do chess. We're eating
Okay. Who did it this time?
again. I'm gonna guess
It had to
Koala.
have been... Yeah.
My mind is blank.
It so often is.
It wasn't me. I'm playing game. Good try though.
What's the names
Also-
of the buns we're eating?
Also, I can.
One's just pork bun, and then we have pot stickers.
Yes, yes. We are eating them from a place that we assume.
Let's not talk about it.
I mean, we have no evidence. We can't like report it or anything.
Let's not talk about it.
Apparently, I bully money. Apparently, guys.
Oh,
Guys, where do you sell the fish at?
You can sell them to Willie or at the little box at our farm.
I don't know why I wasn't pressing on those exclamation marks. My brain forgot how to fish. It's been 6 seconds since I learned, and I've still already forgotten. This is what streaming does to a person. Isaac, if we established before that the peeps were hurting your stomach, why would you continue eating them? Not long after. Oops. See, I always argue that they taste amazing, and I really love them, but Twy always tells me that they're absolutely horrible. And it makes me sad.
What?
Peeps. To be fair, though, they are pretty much well just pure sugar, and Twy should definitely not be eating the pure sugar.
Okay, something's... What's a crime? I missed something. What's a crime?
Peeps.
Not liking peeps, I'm assuming.
Ah.
Anchovy!
This box up here, Tiny.
Does anybody know how to use bait?
Oh. Well, thank you for the
Look,
hearing.
if Twy's adopted, then, I'm a bit of a problem.
You will lose. I don't know what you want to battle on. You realize I've been playing games longer than you've been alive, right?
I mean, they haven't been alive very long. It's not very much of a... Don't... Okay, somebody delete that one. Thank you.
I like how none of the other mods, they probably are so used to timing them out that they're like, time it out? Just the one.
Yeah, no ages in chat.
Nope. I mean, if they're over the certain age of, you know, legally, then they can say it if they really want to, but under, no.
Yeah. Ages and locations are a no-no. Unless you're from Ohio, because then nobody will believe you anyway.
I mean, to be fair, everybody knows I'm from Minnesota by now.
Yeah.
Because as Knightley or someone pointed out very well, my northern accent was showing earlier.
It really was. It's not as much right now, but...
It depends on what we're talking about.
It's just about a boat.
Leave me alone!
At least 30.
I call shenanigans.
Oh.
We're not talking about a game here either, by the way. Can't use your game lives in real life scenario.
Oh, I forgot the fishing does away with my...
Energy?
Just so you know, by the way, Tiny, just so you know, you're not gonna get much from that. Okay. I'm just gonna continue doing my laps now.
Wait, has he gone away for the night?
Yeah, he leaves at 5.
Rats.
I like how everybody's fishing and I'm just literally running laps around the farm.
Look, I don't even check to see if the plants are watered anymore. I just go fishing.
I noticed.
Hi.
Tiny have been watering them in nightly. Ooh, like.
Okay, how do you use bait?
If you have the certain rod for it, you have to have a rod for it.
Ah.
Young. Oh no. Cousin
before the
fights in the
boss
chat.
Yeah, come on, you two. I'm pretty sure it's been
I
a
got a
accomplice
bass.
here. Pretty sure everybody already knows that I'm the oldest in this entire group area.
Not by much.
I get reminded every so often.
Okay. I do this while I eat. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
I'm kind of glad I'm not live streaming because if I was, this is so riveting content. So who ran south, by the way? Was that Nightly?
Huh?
Is that
Yeah.
you that ran south?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna want to go to sleep soon, just so you know.
I think I have time for one tree.
Okay.
She believes in herself.
I'm fine. I'm still running around the farm. Tilled land and all that. Literally all I've been doing this entire time. After watering crops. Literally this.
Yeah, time to go to bed.
Do. We still have to do that one Hypixel stream where we play Bed Wars for the first time, Tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when, but we've been putting it off for like 2 months now.
Yeah.
I wonder why we leveled up fishing, guys.
Wait, we? No. Not we.
That's
I
a you
got
thing.
2 smallmouth bass.
Only 2?
Well, I was about to die.
I caught 7 and I woke up late.
There's someone on my porch.
It's a girl with a dog or a cat, right?
Okay, chat. What do we name the cat? Koala.
Okay, where do we put these?
It what? It deleted your. Oh.
Okay. What if there's a parsnip and a star on it? Shredder?
What?
What if there's a parsnip with a snark?
Okay,
a
Pebbles,
star on
do you
it?
have
Fine, south. Okay.
Robin's actually a really good name for a cat.
I gotta go buy him.
I like it.
Okay, should I hoe more?
Meow of Oz is tempting still. Kimchi. Oh, kimchi. I like kimchi more. I'm out of ramen right now. Otherwise, kimchi sounds. Probably want to remove miso.
I keeps trying to go visit that hospital.
Hey.
Well, you do.
Guys, it's Vincent's birthday.
It's what?
Vincent's birthday in the game. Oh, that's right. It's closed on Wednesday. Never mind. Can't go buy seeds.
I can't go on the bus. Oh.
No,
sad.
bus you have to unlock. Which there's two ways to do that. We can either go to the community center.
Hey, I could
which
I
is
could run over and
bundles.
grab a peep.
Okay,
What-
who deleted it this time? And why? That's not a valid reason.
I thought he meant he was gonna give you one. Wait, what? What did she say? I did not read that. I clicked out of it too fast.
It is not a very valid reason.
We can go get updated backpacks?
Yeah, from the shop.
Should we do this?
Unless you have 5,000. Oh.
Do not.
I go back on my fishing way.
I have
We have to have
thousands?
a good. If we're gonna start kind of turning, we have to be serious over mods. We can't just ban people just because of it. We have to be serious about it.
Not too serious though, cause like, where's the fun in
valid-
that?
It has to be a valid reason. We can't just keep banning poor Isaac or everybody randomly just because it's fun.
There's typically a reason for banning Jacob.
That's why I didn't say Jacob. You didn't say that.
You started to.
I did, and then I'm like, wait a second, never mind.
Why am I? Oh, broken CD. I'm suddenly bad at fishing.
Pebbles, we don't know what that is. We will never know what that is.
Finally. Oh.
Okay, I gotta go check my food.
I just can't help but go for the treasure chest. It's like there's just something in my brain. Iron ore. Okay. I see you. Ba-da-da-da. This is one of those times where we should have like a list of topics to talk about. Both me and Tiny have tried in the past, but like we're extremely bad at keeping on topic. I think Shredder said he was eating something like chicken.
I think mine and Hatter's food smells interesting.
I wish I could smell my food.
And no, you cannot have any of my food.
Hatter doesn't have a sense of smell.
Also, I'm back. Not done.
Sad days.
You're the one who wants to 1v1 me.
Oh.
And then you have the audacity to ask for my chicken?
I do not have any sense of smell now.
No, I think she can't smell. She's
Don't
extremely
know
good
why.
hearing though.
Well, Knightley, you were busy.
Are you looking in my chest?
No, I was talking about the tilled land.
Oh.
You've also been busy there.
I'm busy. Ba-da-ba.
That's not a good reasoning because I'd still 1v1 you. You just have to admit you're gonna lose if you really want chicken that badly.
Look, I just don't think that this is gonna still be good after shipping it out. Oh, I want to go sell my... No, let me in. Sir. My two stacks of fish. Thank you. My mic blocks my view of my energy bar. And so I just occasionally look over and see I am... Why is he standing right behind me? Oh, he wants to say something. Oh, he wants to fish. I don't want to give him a gift. Here we go. He just took my fishing spot. That is just a little rude. I feel a little bit insulted. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Like, what in the world? That is not how we do things around here.
So, what are you doing nightly while they're fishing? Are you also fishing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You are the only one not fishing.
I don't plan on fishing.
I'm just river fishing.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna head back because I'm getting kind of low on energy. Do you pick things up like this? Anything else on the beach? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. I understand. I have a new goal. Lol. Go. There is a teacher moderating this chat as well, Isaac.
So, we do have to teach her how to actually use her mod.
Yeah, I'll do that eventually.
Eventually.
Cat! I have a cat! I have a cat! You did it?
What? No, what?
Are you the one?
What?
Yes.
You're the one who deleted it?
Yes.
Oh,
Bravo! We're proud of you.
so proud. I knew something would motivate you.
Good job. Good job.
No, Pebbles says Pebbles deleted it.
No, I deleted one. Because
She
it says
deleted
Twilight
one.
deleted Isaac
There's
Boy's
another one. There's another
Oh,
one.
there's multiple ones.
Yeah, there's two
Isaac
that
got double teamed.
I mean, to be fair, he is kind of bringing it on himself. And now that everything's clean from him. Don't know who did that one.
This is kind of just like a game of
It's
who deleted the message.
Yeah, kind of. That's kind of what it's gonna come down to. Well, I have a feeling it's Koala since you said good. So, Pebbles, was that you? Nope, might not be Pebbles.
Tiny? Is Tiny still in the chat?
Maybe?
Yeah. I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oops.
And
Just
now we can get new parsnips.
Yep. Don't be mad. I'm gonna be buying a lot of parsnips.
It's all good. That's what the money's for.
I mean, all 7 cookies. Ooh, I know where this X is for this one. I know that quest one. I know where that is.
Hey, does anybody have some extra wood?
Yeah.
Could I have it?
There's some in my my box.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
Well, wanna help me water it?
Yeah. Well, we can water it before you go get the seeds.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I would just give up all of my responsibilities.
Yeah, we noticed. Okay, the adults are taking care of it.
Hey!
Ooh, hit a sore spot.
I mean, at least I didn't say what I could say all day today, and you have to admit, I did not say it at all once.
You haven't said it at all once. That's fair.
So, I mean, I could have made you sigh by now. I could have. It was on screen for literally 0.5 of a second earlier. I said it.
There's a bridge.
Did you spend 300 wood?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's on the beach. I guarantee you, if I look at the map right now, you're gonna be on the far right. On the beach.
Rats.
You forget you have someone with game knowledge.
I'm not on the beach right now.
Did you step onto the dock?
No,
No.
She's back in town. But I already know where she meant the wood from. I already know exactly where it is. I guarantee you I could go right to it right now and it would be completely completed.
There's a squirrel.
I like how it goes cat and squirrel.
Hey, Shredder.
Yes.
How many parsnip seeds do we need?
As much money we can afford.
Oh.
Actually, don't buy yet. Don't buy. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta do some math.
Oh.
I
got.
You gotta figure out how much each one of these little areas is.
That's probably a good thing to do, but I don't really want to do it right now.
Okay, so we
You know what's really funny, Twy?
What?
Your character actually really looks like you.
And I know.
how many parsnip seeds do you have right now?
30.
Whee! What? Why is my cat outside?
Buy 43 and then come to the farm real quick. Get 243 altogether.
243?
Yeah, 243, like 43, number 43, Get to that number, then come to the farm.
Okay.
I gotta see if my math is correct or if I miscounted somewhere. And that's where 43 is gonna help me.
I didn't mean to.
You know, good news is I don't have to look at chat, worry about chat and being out of hand.
I know.
Because all you
Nice.
see is message deleted. Message deleted. Okay. Take one of these areas, like in here, and just do the entire area inside of it. And then I need to know if you have any left or not.
Okay. I do not.
So 43, so we can do that. We know 43. 43
I already
times
watered it.
4,
Ah,
It's already watered.
172.
I was
So we
wondering why
need
it wasn't
one-
changing colors.
So we need 172. That's what we need altogether. But minus
Bye,
43,
Koala.
129.
Is it because of the math? It's math.
But we also need actually minus that. We can do minus 1 because we need 128. How many do you have right now left?
25.
Okay, place them all. Place them all, and then
Butterflies.
okay. So 103 is what we need left. I got it.
Hmm.
My mom sent me cookies.
I want. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nope. I did not mean to do that. How do I change it back? No. Wait. There. Okay. There we go. I got it. We all good. We chillin'. We be chillin'. Wait. I need my axe. I want to see what's behind that. Do, 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 do. I'll get my tools back. Ba-da-ba-bum. I do not want to start school again. I would like to note.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my math is wrong. I don't think so. How was it off?
Why is Grandpa saying he's gonna come back from the dead?
It's a ghost. But anyway, well, I have 18 spare parsnips, but that's fine. We don't have to buy more later next time. And food.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. See if I can find anything. Ooh. wonder what's done. Yeah. Oh, hi. What you doing?
Looking south of Marty's farm.
Oh, this is boring. I want the animals.
Okay.
Wait,
My chicken is finally done.
is that a frog? Is that a frog?
No, that is a lily pad with a flower on top.
Oh.
Because I know exactly what you're staring at. 'Cause obviously I can see stream.
I'm sad. I wanted it to be a frog.
Which, you know, hindsight, I could have seen that you bought that bridge. I have stream popped open.
I wanted a frog.
Well, best I can offer you is a Dr. Pepper instead.
I already have one.
Hey, I said that's the best I can offer you. I didn't say it was good. I just said that's the best I got.
It makes sense that we all get along, Shredder.
It does, actually. So, I also drink Mountain Dew, Dr. I drink all kinds, except for beer.
Wow, Mountain Dew and me, I just get so hyper, it's insane.
That's my
Bad
number.
idea, bad idea.
Okay, so it's just me and Hatter are laying in bed already, so now we're just waiting on 2 other people.
To be fair, it's only 10. They still
Yeah.
have...
But, Hatter, who do you think's gonna be the next one?
I don't know where Tiny is. That's the thing.
I don't either.
Twy was pretty close, though. So theoretically, if she was trying to, she'd make it in time.
Yeah, you know, I don't want them to try. I just think it'd be fun to just kind of guess. Make the chat guess, too.
I don't know if Isaac's still here and Koala went away.
Maple
Hey, Pebbles!
My nephew said nightly. That's what my nephew thinks.
Nightly. Nightly, are you gonna let the nephew down?
I am not, I'm in bed.
Yo!
Nightly. Honestly, I should just kind of put up a Twitch on my other phone, let him just watch it. At this point, he's
Yes,
kinda,
yes.
He hears everything, but he doesn't know what you guys are saying. He just hears me talking.
He can jump into the chaos of chat.
No,
Wow.
You're like, I don't want that influence on him.
no. At that point, I will be moderating it decently.
Lol.
Tiny, it's late.
Tiny?
Tiny?
Oh, okay.
Tiny.
There we are.
You had us all worried.
4
You had us
hours and
all-
20 minutes, Tyler. 4 hours and 20 minutes.
It's a long stream.
We did not do good on that day.
Yeah, no, it was an investment day. We invested.
Oh, we don't have the water. Ah. What was
I can
that?
go fishing.
Oh, so what am I supposed to do with my time?
Egg festival?
I'm not doing the egg. FYI.
But I'm getting your misses.
This sweater's like right off the bat. I'm gonna let you know.
Shredder just does crops and animals and does not do
Nope.
the extra.
Nope. Do not put animals and me in the same sentence. No. No, thank you.
Oh, so just crops.
Just crows.
Noted.
This is light, by the way. Usually I have 2 scarecrows like this, completely covered in already with crops.
Well, we could.
Oh, rats, I don't have anything to do with that.
Tempt me.
Huh?
Don't tempt me.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Because I'm saving money up for
Hi,
next,
Tiny.
I
saving
see.
money up for next,
I did it in the wrong direction. I hear
my God.
Tiny's clicking.
Because, in-game season...
Wow,
we
that
get,
fish is not coming easy.
He did
This
not
is
want to
spring,
spot.
next one is summer, so blueberries are next.
Yes, I love blueberries.
And, blueberries on here, they regrow after so many days.
Ooh.
So it's consistent watering on them, and you only have to buy them the one time at the beginning. And you can make so much money with blueberries, so we will have to have enough money to buy 2 complete scarecrow outline like this.
I'm here for that.
Blueberries.
Somebody has lost a lot of glasses in this river.
Sorry, I'm blind.
I'm probably the most blind person on this stream.
If I take my glasses off, I doubt it.
What's your thing?
Wow, this is worse than a height check.
I don't know because I don't know what my paper is at the moment.
Mine's -9. Like 9.25, I think.
Yeah, I don't know where my thing is, so I can't tell you. I don't want to go in there.
But I think that's in contact. It might be worse than glasses. I don't know.
Might be.
Whoa. I feel like my clicks are lagging behind. Still works
I'm gonna
though.
leave soon.
You know what?
I'm gonna leave stream soon.
I'm probably gonna end stream soon. I feel like it's been a good day of streaming.
It has. I've really enjoyed it.
I think it also has been streaming. And I'm not even streaming.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm just really vibing. I don't even really feel like ending.
So it did start rough through here.
It was a little bit rough at the start.
Just a little. Just a little.
Hey, but with that mod, we can eventually have Cola with playing Played Up with us too, so like, it's not too bad.
No, that sounds worse, honestly. It's not the amount of it's not because of koala, it's more along the line of how many people. It seems like it got a little crowded in some places.
I see. Maybe if we would use one of the really big things and just separate off. That way it's just like running 2 restaurants at once.
That could be interesting, though.
It could. Have a little rivalry, seeing who can wait more customers.
Well, at the same time, we could also see...
I call Hatter.
I see how it is.
I mean, to be fair, I think I was doing better than Hatter was. Thank you.
Yeah, but me and Hatter, we like have we get.
We think.
She was burning things. I wasn't.
I got distracted, okay? I like that.
You know?
Today's
You know,
the first
thank
day
you.
like I've ever really burnt anything. Like on other streams, I've burnt like one thing maybe, but
All I'm hearing nightly is I think we're okay. They're gonna get distracted.
okay, it is on.
It is definitely.
And we can even make it even fairer. We can have 2 different chats. Discord chats. We're boys.
I see, I
You can't
see.
hear the other
But we
person.
will have to set it up together.
Well, yeah.
Because you got to go a little bit of time before you get enough equipment for it. But after we do that, man, we are...
Well, yeah.
It is a challenge. Accepted.
But it's gonna be available. You know, I feel more like a scarecrow. Oh, you know what? I guess I could, while I'm waiting, I could set up technically the other scarecrow.
Yes.
Do you get anything for making it perfect on your
Yes. Got a
fishing?
higher chance to get a better quality of things. So yes, it's
Okay, so it's worth going for. Okay.
it's not terrible. Yeah, it's not a terrible thing.
I don't like how it shows what we get. Like I can see what Tiny's getting, and she can see what I'm getting.
Yeah, that's cool. Are you trying to make a competition?
No, it's just, you know, when I hold up my 13-inch sharing and she holds up her, 17-inch one, it makes mine feel a little,
Unappreciated.
Yeah.
My thing, some fish just don't want to be caught, you know?
I'd say most fish. But that just means it's the...
There's some fish out there that will jump in your boat.
Yeah.
And
Fair
not
enough.
all fish.
I think my last 3 fish were 25 inches.
What in the world river are you fishing in? Tiny, I think we're at the wrong place. We need
That one was 23 inches.
to move. Oh no. He left.
Yeah, at 5 o'clock before the shop.
Hey Hatter, what's your energy at?
It's like halfway. You got here before me.
Yeah, I'm fixing to have to go back.
I messed it up.
We're just not gonna look at that.
Oh, I thought. Oh. I'm just saying you could do things with that newspaper.
Okay, head back.
Are you just staring at what I get to see?
What? Oh, that was actually a pretty big anchovy. As far as anchovies go. Which is not very big. Okay, I think like one more fish and then I probably should head back for energy.
Well, if you're gonna end stream, I would recommend doing it after sleeping.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Whole nother day, because if you go a whole nother day, you have to wait until the next day. Otherwise, everything you just did will not count.
I hate these things.
Okay, Tiny, we should head back. I'm surprised I've kept up with the directions as well as I have. They're very simple, but like, I'm normally very bad at very simple things. Okay, Tiny. Ah, there
Okay,
you
I'm
are.
gonna have to sit and actually figure this out where I'm gonna put this second scarecrow. Oh boy. There's stumps that we can't get rid of yet in the way. There's also a tree that I can't cut. There's fence and stuff that's also someone would get mad if I cut.
No, I don't wanna.
A tree that I can't cut.
We have to move. We have to move the fences. We have to move the fences.
It's blocking a tree that if I cut down or move, someone can be mad. They've already chased me with a scythe.
Let's go to the 9 a.m. egg festival.
Okay. We'll do this next day and then I'll end stream.
Okay.
We have to go to the egg festival, you see, Shredder. Does anybody remember where the egg festival is?
Community center?
In Town Square. Same
You
thing.
literally just gotta go to the town.
Okay.
But we can't go until it starts, or else he'll tell you it's very important. And we all have to go.
Oh.
All of us together. It's a group bonding activity.
Shredder specifically said he did not want this group activity.
Just like he said he didn't want to join Plate Up earlier. I'm beginning to sense a pattern.
Uh-huh.
What, that I'm a sucker and I can't say no?
I leveled up fishing. Or we leveled up fishing. I'm still unclear on that.
You did.
You? No. All three of you did. I'm still level 1 fishing.
Oh. Did you see how much money we made with fishing?
I bet you I can top that.
Oh,
I bet you I can top that next.
I mean,
I bet you I can top that in blueberry seasoning.
we probably.
You guys can fish all summer or all month in game when we play again. I guarantee you, I will. All hands on deck on fit watering.
Robin.
Matter.
I'm watering. I was just reading my mail.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Robin
all
had
hands on
something
deck on
very
watering.
important to tell me.
Yeah, she lost her axe. Which
Huh.
I know exactly where it is too.
No, it was the kitchen thing.
Upgrading your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find the axe.
I know exactly where it is.
Good for you.
I can take everybody to it. It's a quest that we all can do. It's not an individual quest. Like, they're individual quests, I mean, not group quests.
Oh, I'm out of water. There we go.
Look how quickly we get things done.
When we work as a team.
Together.
Now we can make it to the egg festival.
Starts at 9. Let's go get the axe.
We have time.
Let's go get the axe.
We have an hour to go fishing.
Let's get the axe. You can't
Oh,
go
we
fishing
can't go through
town.
Tiny.
No,
Oh, that's not nice.
so you can't go to the beach. Let's go get the axe.
Okay, is it down?
Only in, like,
I,
10 seconds, though, 'cause time
I have a
is-
confession.
What?
What'd you do?
I didn't take the quest.
Head to the south on the farm. Just go all the way to the bottom. Okay, Nightly, I already know who did this. You've been busy. This way. Keep coming over here. Okay, and then don't
Guys,
go
let's
any.
go to the festival.
Not yet. Come here. Tiny,
But
we're
the
gonna get
festival!
axe, then we can go to the festival. We can go to the festival after. Do we want to go to the festival now and get the axe later? Okay. Come on, Nightly.
Bye.
Tiny, where are you?
If you really want to get back at
By the
Hatter,
festival.
just tell her she needs a larger table. Repeatedly.
We just all have the same hair except for Tiny. She's the main character.
No, I'm the default, by the way. I'm the default character. Legit, like.
It's a lawn flamingo.
Strawberry seeds!
Do not buy them right now. They are expensive.
Guys, we have to.
But what about the flamingo?
We're saving up for
flamingo would
blueberries,
be
people.
such a-
Saving up for blueberries. You want 2 full things of blueberries.
What
Think
about
about the future?
the flamingo?
Yes, the flamingo did look pretty fabulous.
Unusually good. Guys, don't drink the fruit punch.
Oh.
Okay, come here.
Wait. Wait. Maybe it's this?
Hatter, come talk to him.
Who?
Come talk to him. Talk to Mayor Lewis.
I am.
Mayor Lewis. You should be able to start the egg hunt. Okay, have fun. I ain't helping.
Yo.
What do they look like?
Where do you find
I'm assuming eggs. Okay, I can't.
Well, I saw one, but I couldn't get it.
Left click.
Guys, what? How do you pick them up?
Left click.
This is not-
Yeah, it's left click.
Where are they?
Everywhere.
Yeah, there's little tiny things on the ground.
What
Tiny, come over here.
in the world?
Tiny, come down here. See this little thing right here? Left click it.
I see.
Yeah. I'm taking that one though. I gave you one. We should probably go separate ways. Is that one right there?
Well, that
There's
was
one in
bad.
that backyard.
Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, it's not kind of hard to get.
Oh. Not gonna do it, huh?
That isn't even fun.
When you know where every single egg is it fun? Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna put my straw hat on and enjoy my time now.
Okay, we should probably
Go to sleep and call it a day.
Okay. There we go. Bye, Pebbles. Bye, anybody else here. Have a good day.
Bye.
Wow, my phone died.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.